Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am Brickaba18. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Happy Monday to you. Hope you had a great weekend. I know I did. It was a great night, great weekend of football. So we are back with Deep Rock Galactic Survivor today. I'm going to be running a little bit of a test experiment today. You may see Byron the Bulldog back in here, goofing around. We think he has gotten old enough now and big enough to kind of relax in the office. But we'll see how that goes. How long that lasts. What's up? All right, so today we have some hardcore runs in Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. We're going to warm up a little bit with some lethal ops and stuff. And then a little bit later today, we have the launch of Quarantine Zone, which is a brand new sort of simulator in which you are trying to catch and prevent infected from entering your zone. All right, so what is the lethal operation here? Rock and stone. Minerals are easier to mine. You gain less XP. That's a lot less XP. Dangerous Macteras and no Nitra. Okay. So we're going to need to crank up some XP. Reload speed on the axe. So this is the weekly. As you may or may not be aware, on the weekly, the first time you complete it each week, you get a legendary piece of gear. Reload. Give me that. Good. Damage. Wow, we gain way less XP. We're gonna need to crank some. All right, for our second weapon, let's take the sludge pump. Potency and status effect damage. Byron, quit. Status effect. Hang on. Hey. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down, sweet boy. Don't get hit by those. Reload. We'll take, since we have the sludge pump, we'll take the fire trail there. Otherwise, I would have probably taken the sludge trail. Okay, objective done. All right. Let's work on the sludge pump a little. Snag some of this gold. If you do it correctly, they will often mine that stuff for you. Reload speed. Bing, bang, boom. Okay, snag the box. Since we don't get any nitra on the field, we're going to take the 30 nitra there. Potency. Cryo grenade, easy choice. Look how much XP we have. Range. That feels like the damage number on that is higher than it used to be, but we'll go reload and damage. Oh god. They would put it on the other side of that, wouldn't they? Oh, that was closer than it needed to be. Reload for all throwables. Damage. 2. Throwable damage. Reload. Range. XP gained. And we'll just save the rest. Save the rest. What's my favorite character? This one's my favorite, the Driller. The Driller. What about you? Engineer's pretty good, yeah. I would say the Engineer's my second favorite, then the Gunner, then the Scout. Potency. Alright, so here's the thing. A small chance to gain XP in rocks, and especially since we lose so much XP. Damage on that. Oh boy. Come here. Potency for that guy. I'm so glad Byron finally got in his bed. Hopefully he'll settle, calm, sleep. Reload speed there. Pookie, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Reload speed. See if we can get this water. Come here, water. Ooh, a piece of gear. Oh, a piece of candy. Reload speed on all throwables. Merc back on the Survivor stuff. Yep. Okay, for our last weapon, let's take some single target M1000. 4 potency, lifetime in range. Obviously got to take more XP. All right, this hoarder should drop at least 1 box here. I keep wanting to dodge roll because I'm used to playing games with dodge roll lately. I keep dodge rolling and it's not doing anything. It's awful. Oh wow, they changed the look of those, huh? Status effect damage. All right, to the chopper. Chuck, what's up, brother? How was your weekend? All right, we got obviously heal. Then we'll take XP damage from that, reload speed, save the rest. It was nice, man. Nice and relaxing. Got a lot of football in. Got our first new release of the year coming out today called Quarantine Zone. We'll play it as soon as it comes out. For now, we're warming up in some Deep Rock with the weekly, and then we're going to do hardcore runs to try to get some work in. That was close. It always is with me. I always live life on the seat of my pants. Never in doubt. Can't wait for Quarantine Zone. It looks pretty good. It's pretty good. All right, fire rate there. It might be that there were some creators that got early release keys, but it does not look like it's on public release yet. And I did not get a press key for that one. Byron, what's going on over there? But his dog likes to chew on his paw. For some reason. Okay, we'll walk back around. That's a big ass horde right there. Could use a magnet. You want this on mobile? Yeah, it just came out on mobile not that long ago. Unfortunately, there is no cross save. That's the only reason I don't really play it on mobile. Colossal Twin Blades. Damage. Reload. Fire damage. Reload speed. Damage and reload speed. Eat dirt. Hey, Andrew, thank you for the heart me, and thank you for the roses. Appreciate you. Damage. What class is this? This is the Driller. Strong Arm Driller. Alright, let's turn him into Burn, Shock, and Acid Beams. I did. I took a look at it. I added to my friend list, or wish list. Is the guy you start with good? Scout is my personally least favorite class, but it can be very good. I have guides up for each of the classes on my YouTube channel. Build guides if you're looking for some help. A good place to start. He can be. He's just he's very fragile. How you doing, Olives? Reload speed for all. Fire rate, damage and reload speed. Nice. I'm glad you like the engineer one. The engineer is my second favorite probably. Damage to all. Damage to all. Next. Which roguelike is this? This is called Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. One of my favesies. Try Ball Pit? I have. I'm waiting for that Ball Pit update. Such a good game. That January update should be announced soon, hopefully. So good. What's my number one favorite class? This one right here. Strong Arm Driller. Good morning. Good morning. Think again. The just sheer level of control on this class is insane. Let's continue to crank up reload speed for that guy. So much ice control. Damage. Mom, look, get the camera. So I personally think the tactical cookie is a very, very good item. At level 4, it's probably not going to do as well, but we'll take it. Free heal. Much better item the deeper in you, or the earlier you are in the run, but one of those that has like a little bit of diminishing returns as you go further in. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Don't run into them. Wow, don't run into them. The idea is to not get hit. If you hear a sound that sounds something like a mix between a Godzilla and like an oil shale spill, it's my bulldog back here being very, very loud. Sorry. He's being very loud. I'm trying a little experiment this year. He's grown up a little bit, so I'm going to try to keep him in my office a little bit more. We'll see how it goes. But I apologize if it sounds like a volcano erupting back there. Step lightly! Okay, we gotta work a little bit more damage out. Got him. Alright, reroll. Let's try to finish this guy. Okay, then we still get that free heal. Max health. Next. Dreadnought! Now, don't forget, on the legendary that you get each week for doing your weekly, you have to pick it up. It doesn't automatically pick it up for you, so remember that. After you finish the Dreadnought, he's going to drop a legendary on your first weekly. You have to pick it up or it'll sit there. You won't get it. I've made that mistake a few times. Excuse me. We're gonna need some big damage crank here. Got good control and dot damage, but we're gonna need to crank some major damage here. Ha! Get frozen. Please don't be a dead end. Please don't be a dead end. Thank you. Is there a different version of Deep Rock? Yeah, this is Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Same developer, different game. This is a roguelike Survivor. They've also got another one coming out, hopefully this year. We don't have any information yet, but hopefully this year, called Rogue Core, which will be a third-person roguelike, much more like the original. Make sure you drop that on the Dreadnought. This is called Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Who's he? Don't wake Daddy! Okay, there he is. Potency. Almost had it. Ooh, that was close. Couldn't quite get it. Couldn't quite get it. Damage. Turn it into fire. Let's go. Died. Yep. Yep. I think the lack of XP gain, and I just lost a little bit of the survivability. Okay. Try again. So, new gear. We got mining speed reload. Start with more nitra. Gain interest when entering. Mining speed per red sugar. Not a bad item, but we'll keep the one we got. All right, try again. Let's do the engineer this time. That way you guys can kind of see a couple of different classes. Damage. Wait, how am I taking damage already? So with this guy, you definitely need to work on movement speed and mining speed. Red sugar. I think part of the problem here is that it's going to take us a minute to get another weapon because of the XP loss. That's okay. Fight through it. Higher rate. Damage and range.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Haha! Alright, so... increased XP gain and spawns a magnet. Very good. Looking for the shock fence here. I'm going to try and get that XP pickup from that. And there it is. Luck. Reload speed for all.
Objective completed. Excellent job.
Movement speed. We definitely need to get that plasma for the shotgun. And we'll take the neurotoxin grenade. Yeah, plasma turrets are good. I don't think I want them right now. Possibly as a fourth weapon, though. I think we need something with, like, hold on it. Some level of freeze. Reload speed. This is Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, yeah. Damage. Movement speed. Plasma. XP gained. 20%? Let's go. Can't beat that. Three levels, turn them into bigger explosions. Grab our magnet right over here, and we are good. Fuck. Luck is such a good stat in this one. And in a lot of them. Alright, we'll take the plasma guns, or the LMGs. A little bit of reload speed here, pickup range, reload for all. Max health. We're gonna pin that one. Save.
Get to work. There's aliens to be killed and gold to be mined.
Wonder what slot they're serving in the canteen tonight. You shouldn't eat precious minerals. It will get you killed.
Also, it looks like there was a minor patch for balance, if I'm not mistaken. Because if you look at the overclock on this one, you lose 15% fire rate. You used to not do that. Which is, I guess, honestly warranted, but that's a huge nerf, to be honest. We'll see how it plays out. That's a lot of lost fire rate. We're going to need some mining speed. That can be overcome, though. Mining speed. Ooh, a weapon box. Wait, what's that called? I forget. Thunderhead. With the Thunderhead, what overclock did we get for it? Knockback. Let's go. Movement speed. We got the Thunderhead.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Fire rate. Try to continue to overcome that fire rate deficit. Damage on that bad boy. Get out of there. Reload speed for everything.
Objective completed.
Hello, governor. Just a lot of passive damage going on. Piercing for the Thunderhead is one of the best items because it pierces through the horde and into other stuff. Hey, they also, if I remember correctly, read that they buffed drop rates a little bit, so that's a good relief. Good little bit of extra gear, maybe. Go damage on that guy. Blasting some bugs. Yep.
The bugs grow stronger.
Good morning, Callie. Deep Among the Swarm? I have not heard of that one. Is it good?
Alert. Threat level increasing.
Ouch. Turrets mine nearby walls.
All tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
Yeah, this one's working pretty well. Probably should have picked that magnet up, but that's okay.
There's a beer on the house when you make it
I forgot it was there.
if you make it back.
All right, we'll take mining speed. Oops, mining speed. I picked up kinetic damage, but that's okay. Whoops. Continue.
Get to work. There's aliens to be killed and gold to be mined.
I'll have to look into that one. I love all the recommendations because it helps me find new games. You guys are awesome. This is your least favorite map? Yeah. This one's pretty tough. I would say Salt Flats is my least favorite, especially on Hazard 5. It's pretty rough. Yeah, I can do that. Hang on.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your
Some real-time strategy can be fun.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming. We can't send in supplies until you clear out the landing zone.
Did I ever try Dome Keeper? I did not. No. I have it wish listed, but I have not tried it yet.
Swarm detected. Get ready.
Fire rate. Fire rate is the most important thing on the shotgun. Then damage. We'll move back through in a second.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
That's a lot of bugs! Damage. Yeah, say hi to Byron. So he's gotten old enough now, and hopefully calm enough now that we can actually bring him into the office a little bit, so we'll see how he goes. He's been doing pretty good so far. He's been kind of quiet back there. That's Byron the Bully. This is Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Same dev, new game. XP gained. Damage on that guy.
Think you could kill me? Well, think again. It'll do. Really much better now. Boom, baby! Boom, baby!
Fire rate. Shoots in the opposite direction. Maury! Thank you for the heartbeat. Appreciate you. Fire rate.
I got it! Got it right completely on!
Threat level increased.
Piercing. Pickup radius.
Shoot bug eliminated! Take that!
Definitely need to crank that damage.
Die, monsters!
Reload speed.
Threat level keeps increasing. You need to work faster.
Hello and goodbye.
For crap's sake, move it! They're everywhere.
Excuse me. So part of the problem here is that there's just so many bugs that my weapons can't get through to the big ones. But we'll get through it. Max health.
The threat level just went up.
Yeah, I can't. For some reason, I can't get to the big guys. They're not taking damage.
Be happy you can't see my scanner. But I advise that you move, miner.
Potency.
They got your scent now. Threat level increased.
Just what we thought.
There we go.
The drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around.
Yep, too close. Ooh, okay. So we focus. I think that last choice on the turrets was a bad one. Focus a little too much on survival, not enough on damage. Okay. Inner fuel canister. Weapon range when upgrading status effect. Okay. Just a lesser version of what we already have. Try again. Tinkerer.
Lethal operation, miner. This is the real deal. Make us proud.
Sometimes aliens grow weaker would be nice. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. The Dumbkeeper trial ends in 4 hours. I'll have to add it to my list then. On a break here. My dog is sitting behind me because he normally is in his kennel right now. I think he's just like confused by the freedom. He's like, am I in trouble? No, you're not in trouble, you silly goose.
Supply pod prepped.
You're being rewarded for being a good boy.
Clean up the landing zone.
This is your favorite roguelike? It's up there for me, yeah. This is a very good one. Fire rate. Damage and range.
One crate of goodies on the way, miner.
Damage per missing health. Ooh. Let's see. A breach cutter would be really good here. Breach cutter does a lot of good damage. Pick up radius. damage.
Take one of these. Never felt better.
Objective completed.
XP gained. Especially since we lose a bunch because of the challenge. For the weekly's conditions. Moonlighter 2? No. This is Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Piercing.
Power of my kin forces through me. Need it.
Oh, don't stand in the acid. Whoopsie.
Break the fight. Oh, I got it.
Have I tried it? No, but I did look it up and wishlist it. I'll take the electric damage here. Certainly better than nothing.
This one's for Carl. Let's show them some fight. Suck on this, you freak of nature.
Threat level increasing.
Fire rate. And then we need the shock fence here. Viper drones would be really helpful, though. And then we'll take the shock fence.
Swallow this. This is perfect for the build. Suck on this, you freak of nature. This one. Let's clear them
Guess
out.
what's on the menu? More bugs.
Dead.
And they're pissed.
Lock it in. That's the one. I'm not scared of you.
Maybe you should be.
This works. It's a little extra special.
This ain't a picnic, Miner. The bugs are all over you.
Do I look like I brought peanut butter and jelly sandwiches? Fire rate.
There are too many to count. Get it done, Miner.
Let's go potency there. Extra drones.
The threat level just went up.
Don't die.
Reload speed for the Vipers. And then we definitely want... Not going to give it to me, is it? Nope. All right, Subata. What a terrible set of choices that was.
Get there before
Luck.
the drop pod is not going to hang around.
What a terrible set of choices that was. Max health.
Stage 1 cleared. Be sure to spend your gold and nitro before the next stage.
All right. Next.
Get to work. There's aliens to be killed and gold to be mined.
Wonder what slot they're serving in the campaign tonight.
I was looking for the shock fences, but Subata will do. Looking for the shock fences.
Never felt better.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
You've had a lot of crashes. I haven't had that many crashes myself.
Too much crap in the
Not a lot.
supplies can't land. Clear it up.
But I can definitely see it. Definitely see some frame rate drops.
There you go. Delivery of one resupply for you, miner.
Alright, we need the magnet at the end since we didn't get the shock fences. That'll help pick up a lot of the XP. Work on this one. You can add extra beams. Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
I needed that.
As you can see, we're going to need some mining speed as well.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Let's see for the Vipers. You can kind of see, too, the Vipers are just the most effective form of acid application. It's insane. Constant.
I killed the root bug, and I'm not so proud about it. Here, have a bullet in the butt. Take that.
Get away from me, donkey.
Objective completed. Excellent job.
Ooh, I see a purple item drop. Mining.
I'm gonna kill you all. I needed that. One down.
I don't need reload speed, but I'm going to definitely take that so that I can get the shoot from behind overclock on the shotgun. Pick up.
Lock it in.
Oh, hello. Didn't mean to do that. Hello.
Guess what's on the menu? More bugs. And they're pissed.
Damage.
So me.
The bugs are growing stronger.
Bingo.
Shoot in the opposite direction as well. That'll start to crank the damage.
Threat level keeps increasing.
Good morning, HR. How are you? Damage.
That's all you got, you slippery shit! Beat your maker, Craig!
This is growing out of hand. Get it done, Miner.
Alien scum!
How was your New Year, bud? Good to see you. Ooh, reload speed for the Subata.
Quota is satisfied. The drop pod is arriving.
Reload speed on that guy.
Hello, and good boy! Dial it in!
Clip size and piercing, movement speed.
Stage 2 completed. Taking you closer to your target.
New Year was really good. It was really restful, man. Needed it.
Great in my
Really needed it. Okay, we're gonna go max health
pick. Surely next time we'll be
next.
Get to work
Super duper restful, man.
and gold to be mined.
Got our first new release of the year coming out today, probably right at around noon Eastern, so we'll be playing that once we're done. Working on the weekly right now in Deep Rock Galactic. And then we'll do some hardcore mode on this as well. Fire rate. We're going to want to turn the Subata into a fire weapon, since we have the Viper drones.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Scusi.
You got them all. We got supplies ready for you. Clear the landing zone of obstacles, please.
Look at that bulldog back there just sleeping. What a cutie. Dozing. Have you ever seen a dog so cute? Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Slide on back through here. Fire rate.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Youchie. Okay, so discount on the shop would be really nice. Also, just couldn't re-roll anything because I don't have any nitra. Damage. I need to get that fire on the Subata. Get yourself some Merkaba copy. Yep. What's up, Kirby? Don't laugh. I might sell some at some point. Let's get fire going on this guy. Mining speed. Trying to wake up. Same. It's Monday. Damage. Ouch. XP. Alright, there we go. Fire damage. Max health. We're running into the same situation where we can't get through to the elites here. Damage. A little bit of a piercing problem. Merkaba Latte would do the trick. Yep. Mining speed. Piercing. Some reason that elite is not taking the damage that he should. There we go. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I couldn't afford to grab. Which character do I enjoy using the most? Probably the driller. Status effect. Probably the driller. This one would be second, the engineer. Listen, I live life on the seat. Live life on the edge of my seat. Increased potency. If you stand on the... Yeah, I always avoid doing that because I always screw up and forget how much time I have. Pretty risky. Or it can be.
The swarm is heading your way. Load up.
We got the Horda!
Okay, I'll come back for the box. Okie doke. Give him the old okie doke. Okay, 50 gold. Let's take 3 levels here. Max health. Damage to all weapons. XP gained. We're gonna need to slide on out of here. Very quickly, thank you.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
Try it and trust you? Maybe when I'm not doing a weekly I will, yeah. I'll try it. Try it out.
Resupply prepared. Clear the landing zone of obstacles.
Map has so much shit on it.
The swarm is heading your way. Load up. Objective completed.
Me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Damn. They need to make this multiplayer. You're not gonna probably see this become multiplayer. I wasn't aware of it until maybe a week or two ago, but there was actually a dev statement about that. They don't plan to make this one multiplayer because it would require them to basically rebuild the entire game. And they have a multiplayer roguelike coming out, so the focus of this one is not roguelike, or not multiplayer. Francisco, thank you for the giant mermaid. This one's called Deep Rock Galactic Survivor.
Never liked the easy route.
We're going to get this weekly done, I promise.
Tinkers.
And then we're going to move into hardcore mode.
Operation, Miner. This is the real deal. Make us proud.
Engineer is one of my favorites, yeah. It's probably the one I'm going to be using in this particular setup the most because there's an XP gain deficit here. And the engineer helps make up for that. Yeah, there was a dev statement about that. I didn't realize it, but apparently they don't ever intend to do it as a multiplayer game. Now, that can always shift, but it makes sense. I mean, they basically have to rebuild the entire game to make it co-op. That's a lot of development energy.
Supply pod ready for insertion. The drop point is too rocky, so please clear it out.
Damn. Of course, yeah. I personally think it's fine without multiplayer, but I can understand the desire for it.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming. Got a supply pod.
Cowabunga! Let's go pick up radius first. Shock fence is second. Piercing was one of the issues we ran into last time, so we're going to crank some of that. Oh, the shock fence is definitely one of the best weapons in the game, no question. Artifact. Boomerang! Let's go. Reload speed. Max health, or movement speed, excuse me. Boomerang is not necessarily the best weapon, but I'll take it.
Objective completed. Excellent job.
Damage.
It's my lucky day.
Pick up radius.
I've been dreaming of something like this. Break the pie. Really sweet.
Slow nearby enemies. Beautiful. Weapon range and damage. We're going to try to go for plasma this time. Sludge pump. Luck.
Gotta move it, Miner.
2 weapon levels. Damage. Luck already showing up for us.
I'm growing stronger.
Don't get this wrapped up soon. It's all over, Miner.
This works.
Snag all of this. Movement.
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
Would you recommend using the level jump for the weapons or just choose the buffs on each level? I talk about this. I have build guides up for each of the classes. The only time you want to do the cosmetics is if you're like, your damage is where it wants to be, where you want it to be, and it's not a struggle. Or if you're doing a crit build. The crit builds use the cosmetics a lot because with this game, they have set it up so that you can either go artifacts or buffs and weapon artifacts or overclocks, or you could go crit and crit damage, but not really fully the same. Obviously, there's exceptions to that, but that's the general rule. So I recommend avoiding
This works.
the cosmetics unless you're trying to do crit, because they really don't add much value to most of the weapons other than the crit weapons.
I hope this mission will pay off handsomely.
Reload speed for all. Thank you for the follow, Bill.
Sorry. Your own fault for being full of goodies.
Especially like purple ones can be really good for getting overclocks faster, but you'll lose a lot of damage and utility.
The swarm is heading your way. Load up.
The builds are up on my YouTube channel at Merkaba18. I've got setups for each of the classes. Is this Deep Rock? Deep Rock Galactic Survivor is what it's called.
Well done. You got them all. Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Boop. Oh, didn't mean to get hit there. All right, for our last one. Take the boomstick. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Fire rate. Ow. Ooh, legendary drop. We need to make sure we pick that up. XP pickup from the turrets. Let's go. Tactical cookie. Free half heal every time we jump into the ship. That's the first legendary drop I've seen in a little while. Nice. Damage. There is no crossplay, yeah, unfortunately. Thank you for the follows.
Get it done, Miner. The bugs are furious.
Damage to the sludge. Turn it into cold damage so that we can slow stuff.
The clock's ticking, Miner. Get it wrapped up.
Is everything the same in terms of, like, the game? Yes. So the balance and everything is all the same. There might be, like, minor differences here and there as they do updates, but for the most part, I believe it's all equal.
Think you can kill me? Well, think again.
Watch it. The threat level is increasing.
Yeah, they have like maybe minor differences in balance and stuff, but that's about it. There we go. There's the plasma that we were looking for. That should help tremendously. Piercing. What's the matter, you? You've got to know respect. She calls them tiger bullets. Oh, like Tigger? Got it. From Winnie the Pooh? The wonderful thing about bouncers. No. Reload speed is. That's funny.
I can't get enough of this rare stuff.
Satisfied. The drop pod is arriving.
Let's go. All right, then because we got the tactical cookie, we get that free extra heal.
Completed. Taking you closer to your target.
XP gain. And that's all I can afford. Nice.
Get to work. There's aliens to be killed and gold to be mined.
It's quiet. Almost too quiet.
Fire weapons. 5 weapons. What is the sorcery? There is a artifact called a weapon box that we have. It gives you an extra weapon with the artifact, with a overclock attached to it. One of the best artifacts in the game.
The swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Feeling much better now.
Supply pod prepped and ready, miner. We need you to clean up the landing zone.
Boop. Luck. Reload speed. Damage.
The swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Pardon.
I can use this. I feel quite alive. That will teach you.
Well done. You got them. Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
The time is up, Frank. I die a little inside every time I have to think
Bonk. All right. Let's go ahead and finish up the shotgun. Get that fully overclocked.
Die, Frank.
20% damage to all weapons. Let's go. Potency. Yeah, it's effect.
That's a no-brainer.
Damage.
Alert. Threat level increasing.
What weapon is doing ice? The boomstick. The boomstick shotgun. Damage.
Threat level increasing.
I, for the life of me, cannot figure out why none of the damage is reaching the elites. Crazy. Let's take fire rate here. Range and damage.
Gotta move it, Miner. The bugs are gunning for you.
Like, they're taking no damage. 0. What?
Need to move it. The bugs are evolving.
Damage to all.
Threat level increasing.
Piercing.
The bugs are growing stronger. Getting worse down there.
Frame rates. Yeah, I don't know why the elites are not taking any damage. Yeah, that's weird, man. We did get a legendary. Let's at least see what that is. Upgrade. Okay. There's a new layer to some of these now. Max health, defenses, and stuff. That's new. I'm gonna have to go through and read the patch notes and figure out why some of this looks like it got nerfed, maybe. All right, this one gives us luck, health, or luck, max health, XP. This one gives us luck, damage, and reload speed. Piercing when a loot bug is killed. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. Not usually, no. All right, let's go back to the interrogator driller. Let's try this. Try it out.
The lethal in lethal operation.
I'm about to read some of the patch notes. Because there's been a patch and I didn't realize it. Mining speed. No brainer.
Clear out the landing zone and triangulate your position so it can land.
Viper drones.
Objective completed. Excellent job. The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Yeah, the driller doesn't really mine the walls as much as he phases through them. Speed. Potency. Range and lifetime. XP gained, and when you take damage, you gain XP. Damage to all weapons. Rock and Stone! You always drop the pot on the boss. Yeah, that's a good habit. I need to get back into that habit. Is there a new update? No. Just waiting for a new release to come out here at about noon. Goofing around doing the weekly and stuff. Lifetime for all. There was a patch for some balance updates that I have not fully read through yet. But there is no like major update yet. I will say the fire rate reduction on the plasma shotgun does feel impactful though. Fire drones. Is new stuff coming today? Yeah, not to this game. There's a new game coming out called Quarantine Zone that we're going to be playing. Damage to all drones. So much better on the damage. Just like night and day on the damage.
The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves. Now it's my favorite color. Oh, I got it. This is my pick.
Gonna finish that one up.
I'm raring to try this out.
Extra beam.
Stage 1 completed. Well done. Taking you to stage 2.
Status effect. Reload there. Mining speed. 2 weapon levels.
Let's shake it up.
Extra drone is a must pin. We'll take the luck.
You have your objectives. Get it done, miner.
All right, last thing we're going to probably want is some kind of frost drone or frost beam of some kind.
Feeling much better now. Swarm detected.
One of the most, like I mentioned a minute ago, one of the most notable changes on the balance change is that with the plasma shotgun, if you choose plasma for it, it loses 15% fire rate, which is huge. So it brings, I think, electric back up to where it probably is, maybe even better. I don't know. To do some testing on it. Maybe even better? Who knows? Boop. Damage for missing health. Potency. Increased potency. All right. Subata? Unfortunately, we didn't get a frost weapon, but we'll take the Subata.
Objective completed.
Reload speed. Yep. He's got a foam finger skin. Purple! And a beer hat. To boot. Piercing. Oh, don't go that way. Yeah, the damage is just so much better on this. I think they honestly have probably broken the plasma shotgun based on just my anecdotal experience here so far. Feels like it might be like not viable or as viable as it was. I don't know. Plasma to me also just has not been my favorite. Generally. I know a lot of people love it though. Rockin' Stone. Arc Raiders has changed so much. They just put out a new patch. It's very different.
The clock's ticking, Miner. Get it wrapped up. Have a bullet in the fight. Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
Potency.
Stage 2 completed. Taking you to stage 3. Well done.
The fully controlled plasma rifle. The fully overclocked plasma rifle is good.
This is a work-related expense. You have your objective. Get it done, Miner. Onboard entertainment sucks.
Does Arc Raiders have any single player missions? No. I mean, there's kind of like an intro, intro mission that you do, but it's not like story per se. It does have a story behind it, and within it, it's not a traditional story game.
Swarm's heading your way. Load up.
See, the difference in damage is night and day too. Reload.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in a record time.
Wake them all up! Bring them on!
Swarm's heading your way. Load up.
Maybe probably shouldn't have done that right before a swarm, but that's okay. We'll get through it. When keeping it real goes wrong.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Who's Was that a Chappelle Show reference? Yes, it was. I'm glad somebody noticed it. Okay, XP gained. Oh shit, I walked right into that. Like an absolute idiot. I'm so dumb. Chat, I'm so dumb. Retry. That was purely my fault.
Let's see if they're serious about the lethal in lethal operation.
Beams! Wow, we got 3 beams already. A lot of beams. Maybe this time we can actually get frost control.
You don't see these every day.
This is called Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, those that are asking. You have any advice on a build that's best to beat level 25 hazard 25? I can't remember. Is that the one where you have to get survive until threat 25? On hazard 5? Yeah, for that one, I did it on the escort mission. It's easier to do it on the escort mission. You're going to want to bring a lot of frost weapons and control weapons. Because the key to surviving that late into the rounds is control. Hyper drones. Thank you for the follow. If you're able to like freeze and then burn and do damage that way, you'll survive better. I remember it being pretty tough, but that's what I would do. You're welcome. I also have build guides up on my YouTube channel if you're interested in some build guides. How about 18? It's a good place to get some information. Thank you for the follow. Have I ever played Raven Watch? Yes, I have. Love that game. Lifetime. There's a Merlin update coming to that one pretty soon, I think. New character, right? Reload. Raven's Watch is a very good game. Very good game. Been a hot minute since I've tried it, but the driller's a little sociopath. You hear him? But I killed you all. Freak? The freak! Okay, we're all freaks. XP gain. Damage. Crit does almost no good on status effect builds, because the only initial damage will take the crit. Nitra, since we don't have any on the board. Sludge Pump. How much more do I like this from early access to now? It's like night and day better. It's such a good game now. There's also a gear chase that they added in 1.0, which makes this game infinitely better. It's night and day. It was a good early access game, but it's an even better one now. Reload for all, damage, potency, reload speed, potency, movement speed. Next. Thank you for the follow. Now they just need to finally put out Endless Wave mode, and I'll be happy. Been waiting for that one. Hey, who you calling Bugger Man? Man? Yo, Jack, thank you for the YouTube sub. You are the best. Jack! Reload speed for all weapons. Get out of there. Do not be afraid to let them help you mine and then like circle back around. There's no need to rush it. Oh, Lord in heaven. Lord in heaven. Get juked! Stupid bug.
Box of goodies headed your way, Miner.
Fire damage. Huge. Damage to all. So we're in Copper. What's up, Kill? How are you? See you. Happy New Year. Alright. I gotta go Bolt Shark here. Gotta go with the Bolt Shark. Probably one of my favorite weapons in the entire game. A little bit of max health never hurt anyone. Is that another legendary item? Let's go. That's 2. Potency. Damage.
The clock's ticking, Miner. Get it wrapped up.
Thank you, brother. Thank you for the kind words. Hope everything's good with you. Max health. Wholesome as fuck.
Threat level keeps rising. You have to move.
Thank you for the follow. Any tips to complete any Hazard 5 without equipment? I'm trying to get the achievement, but I've been failing. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, it goes the same. I think without equipment, and like if you're trying any challenge, the big thing I would say is Hazard 5 and the higher tier challenges, control is the name of the game. So you're gonna want to bring at least one frost weapon, regardless of your build or how you're approaching it. I would take things like max health are going to be vitally important because that's one of the things that you lose the most when you take your gear off. So like increasing your survivability through choices is going to be the way to go. Because the gear is a lot of damage and it's a lot of other things, but it's mostly also a way of getting max health and survivability. So that's what you want to augment. Hope that helps. What's up, Danny? Alright, we got a heal. Can pin that. Pickup radius is all I can afford. Okay.
Load up and get going, Miner. We have quotas to fulfill.
The green glowing monsters are the ghosts. So this is the weekly. And they're basically just like ghosts that can't be killed or slowed. Did they add endless wave mode? Not yet. Hopefully soon. What's up? That's too bad.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready. Supply pod active.
Wake them all up. What's up, X? Good morning. It's going good, buddy. We're working on our weekly right now. Gotten 2 pieces of legendary gear this morning. They have apparently buffed the drop rate on those, which I'm here for. 60% more damage? Yes, please. Oh, that's a dead end. Don't go that way. Oh, that's a dead end. We've been getting more. Yeah, I've already seen 2. Whereas, like, before I saw once a week, maybe, if I was lucky. Just became Neo from the Matrix. 2 weapon levels. Cryo Bolt. Tactical Cookie. Beautiful. You're beautiful. Trying some recon with the Zukov. Not enough damage, so I think my opinion. Yeah, I would the Scout is a really tough one to do that one with. I would go with more of a like a gunner. Like the heavy gunner maybe. With some frost control. Because you want to have as much health as possible. Potency for all acid. Extra drone, yes, please. Right into the belly of the beast. Ooh, ow. Damage. Reload. I hope you have a good day, and I also have YouTube video guides if you're looking for specific loadouts and stuff like that up on the YouTube channel. Good place to look for stuff. But I hope you have a good day, too. Damage to all. Tag this box. Status effect to all. Reload. Okay, full heal. Thank you, Tactical Cookie. Potency for all acid damage. Can probably pin that. Next.
Load up and get going, miner. We have quotas to fulfill.
Never talk like that again, Mr. Miner. Oh, that hit the spot. That's creepy. That's weird, dude. Don't talk like that.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I promise. We'll be fine. Take the sugar. Dive in, now dive out.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Tag this.
Objective completed. Excellent job. We have a supply pod prepped for you. We need PLZ clear.
2 weapon levels. Sure, sure, sure.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
Uh-oh. Ah, man, I died. I couldn't get out of there. Got trapped. That's okay. We get to see what kind of legendary we wound up with. Ooh. Might be a new gear piece. So this goes here. This one gives us lock, movement speed, and crit damage. Lock for 10 seconds when a Hulu Hoarder is killed. Extra luck when upgrading lock. Yep. We're going to equip that. And then we can go upgrade it. Oh, I don't have enough to upgrade it. Okay. That's fine. Let's dismantle and sell some of this because we're running out of space. We'll dismantle everything that's not legendary here.
Those upgrades ain't gonna pay for themselves. It was just taking up space.
Would Gunner help with the challenge with this one? Maybe.
If something good comes out,
We'll see.
time to sort the dross from the nuggets. It was just taking up space.
Upgrade.
Time for some polish.
There we go. All right. Extra luck, move speed, and crit damage. Luck for 18 seconds when a hoarder is killed. And whenever you upgrade luck, you get more luck. All right. So let's do a couple, as promised, a couple of hardcore dives. We want to try maybe hardcore level 4 here. Hang on. Control. Whip. Here. Tinkerer. Let's do a hazard 4. Let's see how far we can get it with it. So, if you've never seen hardcore mode before, basically you start with 90% less health, and then anytime you try to upgrade your health, there's 90% less effectiveness to it. So, don't die, basically. And health upgrades become essentially meaningless here. Anything at a certain point, anything will 1 to 2 shot you. And there's not much really you're going to be able to do to help from a health standpoint. You have to find ways of controlling and doing things in other ways. We're going to test out What's the name of this one? This one's Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Because they have nerfed
Doesn't hit harder, but looks fancy.
the fire rate on the plasma, we're going to try the electric out here for a little bit. Plasma shotgun got nerfed hard. Definitely don't want to get blowed up by those. Definitely don't have the health to survive a lot of that. Sludge pump will be good.
Supplies ready. Clean up the LZ.
That would end the run if I got hit by that. Just so you're clear. I also, on hardcore, recommend using that to kill the boss or the elites.
I've been dreaming of something like this. You ugly son of a bitch. This upgrade's gonna change my life.
Scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Oh, oh! Gonna need some mining speed here for sure.
Well done. You got them all.
You shouldn't need precious minerals. It will get you killed, yeah.
Nicely done. Supplies inbound.
Cowabunga!
Gotta have it.
Thank you for the follows.
It's calling to me. I killed the loot bug, and I'm not so proud about it.
Sing.
Can't get enough of this rare stuff.
Three levels.
Get enough of this rare
Reload. Damage.
bugs.
Pickup radius. Reload speed. There we go.
Speed it up, miner. The bugs grow stronger.
Acid.
Yes.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer.
Damage and potency for all acid. Do not pick max health, because again, not only do you start with less health, but anytime you pick max health, the effectiveness of that choice is 90% less.
My favorite. Cowabunga.
Basically a waste of a pick.
Come and get me, you disgusting bug. Don't mind if I do. This is perfect for my build. It's for me. Dibbity dip.
Yep, yep.
Sure, why not?
Extra drones.
Bloody hell.
This is called Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Okay. Potency there. Piercing,
My pick.
reload,
Survivor.
damage,
Gonna roll the dice on this one.
movement speed. Next.
Load up and get going, miner. We have quotas to fulfill.
Wonder what slot they're serving in the campaign tonight.
Ow! The hidden guys got me.
Pop the looper. Let's get them in. Gotta have it.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get away. Be gone. All right, for this one, shock fences.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Reload.
That'll teach you.
We have a supply pod prepped for you. We need the LZ clear.
Feeling much better now.
Uh-oh.
Crawl back to hell. I already feel stronger.
Well done. You got them all.
Reload.
Take that. Meet your maker, Grape. Let's clear them out.
XP gain and a magnet at the end of each round. Damage.
I'm gonna kill you all. This'll do.
And then shoot in the opposite direction.
I want it.
Pick up.
Little extra special. Gonna paint my nails to match it.
Lifetime in range.
I'm growing stronger.
And then we're looking for the XP pickup on the turrets.
No time if I
Slowing is also good. Very vital, very important. Damage to all.
This is perfect for build.
Don't get hit by that. Don't recommend it. Let's see if we can find this nitro real quick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Think you can kill me? Well, think again.
Don't get this wrapped up soon. It's all over, my
Gotta be more nitro. Right? Whoa. Reload speed.
Get it wrapped up, Miner. The longer you stay, the harder it gets.
That's what she said. XP gain.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
Tag the magnet.
I'm gonna do something epic with this. I can't get enough of this rare stuff.
Might be able to kill this guy in time. We'll see. Maybe? Nope.
Stage 2 completed. Taking you to stage 3. Well done.
Reload.
This. Gonna roll the dice on this one.
XP gain. Next.
Your mission is clear. Get to it.
Time to collect some gold.
Yeah, dog peed behind me. I thought I could smell pee, but he peed back there. So he's going to have to go back up in his kennel, probably. Rude! How rude. Potency. Byron, go lay down. Byron, go lay down, sweetie.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Oh!
You want some more?
The supply pod LC's blocked. Please clear it out.
This is Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Yep.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
Potency.
Objective completed.
Shoot to kill. Swallow this.
Reload speed there.
That will teach you.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Potency. I see a purple.
I'm gonna be the best survivor.
Uh-oh.
We're satisfied. The drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around.
This works.
Okay. Ha! Oh, something hit me. I couldn't tell what hit me there. Okay. We got this, though. I think we've got this. We are very close to surviving that. Just a little careless. All right, chat. I'm going to take a quick little break, grab some coffee, and clean this up. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry for the delay. All right, here we go. Hardcore challenge. Good morning, Judge.
Are you certain you're up for this?
Okay. Damage increased. So this is the hardcore version of this game. It's an anomaly dive in which you basically start with 90% less health, and there really is no benefit to increasing your health. So you have to find ways of survival in other ways. So the goal here is to not get hit at all for the most part. That would be the ideal. Fire rate. So interesting. Not only did they nerf so here's the balance change. They lowered the fire rate on the plasma, and they increased the damage on the electric. So I feel like electric is sort of better now for that. For this one. Obviously they don't bounce off the walls or anything, but that reduction in fire rate is huge. Hang on one second, chat. I'm experimenting with having my dog in the office, and it's not necessarily going well. Not yet. Maybe he'll learn. Sludge pump!
Supply pod active. Locate the
Damage. Reload speed for everything. Oh my god. That ended quickly, huh? But that's how quickly they can go. You get stuck on one rock like that, especially with a slasher, game over. Try again. I do want to check on something here. I am waiting on a new release. We gotta see when this one's available. Not out yet. Retry. One more time, we gotta celebrate. Damage. Not Daft Punk? Why? What's wrong with Daft Punk? Are you saying I shouldn't butcher your Daft Punk? Dock fences. That's not true. I'm making it better. Just improving it. False? That's rude. It's only rude if it's incorrect.
Kill me.
I disagree.
One crate of goodies on the way, Miner.
3 levels. Reload. Movement. Piercing. Damage. Pickup.
Almost makes it too easy.
Alright, that XP pickup should really start to pay off now. What hazard? This is hazard 4, but hardcore.
What I needed.
So most everything at a certain point will 1 or 2 tap you.
Big swarm is approaching.
Could have kept the pacing accurate.
I'm a better dwarf than yesterday.
That's not how covers work, man.
Hello and goodbye. This one.
This is hazard 4, but hardcore. Oh, a magnet. Okay, now... I don't want any of those. Okay, I'll take the M1, though.
It's a classic for a reason. Bloody hell, you're hot to kill. I just became a
Movement, potency.
That's all you got, you slippery shit! This one looks best.
Damage from kinetic.
Eat that! No kind if I do. Suck on this, you freaking nature!
Reload. Reload. Turrets will slow. Perfect. Reload. XP gained.
Be a better dwarf.
And the last one.
That hit the spot.
Whoop, whoop.
Work of stage 1. Well done, Miner.
Okay, we'll go pickup radius.
Surely next time will be better.
Lock. Remember, with that new piece of gear, we get lock. Bonus lock for every time we pick it as well. Fire rate. Damage.
Special
Damage and knockback.
heaven.
Roll.
There's beasties to shoot and work to be done. Get to it, Miner.
I hope this mission will pay off handsomely. You shouldn't eat precious minerals. It will get you killed.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Excuse me. All right, we're gonna definitely need to crank up some reload speed, mining speed. Viper drones, yes, please. I'll take it. I'll take it. Give me 4 of them.
Gimme! One down! Think you can kill me?
Fight for your
Well,
life.
think again.
Big swarm is approaching.
These things right here are the bane of my existence. The little stabby things. Mining speed, just like I asked for. Checks in the mail, fun day. Checks in the mail. All right, gold. Gold.
Supply pod LZ is full of crap. Please clear it out.
You're cute, but you're dead.
Damage.
Thought it twice before the eye.
Oh,
Should've worn a hard hat, stupid.
it was very close. Gold tip bullets.
Let's show them some punch.
Secure the package.
Hello and good boy. Suck on this, you freak of nature. This one's so mean.
Objective completed. Excellent job.
Mining speed.
You want some more? Just what I needed. Meet your maker, Craig.
Here we go. Reload.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Movement.
Why not? Your history.
All right, we got a magnet. Piercing.
The threat level just went up.
Legendary. It's my lucky day. Cowabunga. Hello and good boy.
Quota satisfied.
XP gain.
Get moving. It won't hang around.
This works.
We're gonna do the electric one again. I think I'm learning that that was just doing a better job overall.
Stage 2 completed. Take
It's doing a better job. Let's take this.
A new gun.
Damage and reload. We'll take some more luck.
I'm feeling
Heal.
expensive, but you can't put a price on your own health.
And then let's pin this one. Head out.
There's work to be done. Up and at 'em, Ryder.
Time to collect some gold.
You all right back there, Byron? You all right?
Big swoon detected. Bug up and get ready.
Don't really want the fire rate on that one. Because it's going to combine into a Mega Bonk weapon, basically.
Loot bug pop.
Supply pod active. Locate the LZ and prep it for landing.
Let's go pick up.
Nitro.
Oh my god, dude. All it takes. I swear to you, I felt like I was out of range of that. I really did. I felt like I was out of range on that one.
Over.
Boo! That's all it takes, though. One little tap, and you're all gone. Fire rate. We were doing so well, too. That setup was just about ideal. And then I got booped! Very much want to be very careful of hidden bugs. Electric and damage. So not only did they reduce the fire rate for the plasma choice, but they increased the damage on the other one. So I think this is the new top choice for the shotgun. I think so. Don't get hit by that slasher. It will not go well for you. Dock fence. Status effect. Is this a new character? No, this is the hang on. Chance to find XP and rocks. Damage. This is the engineer. This is just a skin, like a cosmetic. Can't pass that up. Pour that up. XP pickup. Beautiful. All right, Bolt Shark is a very good option here. Potency is such an effective choice on that one too, because it has eventually like 4 or 5 different options in terms of like the type of damage it does. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Oof. That was close. That was very close. We got to take the luck because we get more of it. Status effect. Range. Okay. Status effect. Potency for electric. Potency there. Add a firebolt. Reload speed. A little bit of armor never hurt anyone. Anyone what now? Pierce. Now, they will mine that for you if you are a little bit more careful. I think there's 5 maps now. Azure Weld got added a little while back. For this one, we're going to want Vipers.
Swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
Let's clear them out. You ugly son of a bitch. Looks beautiful, like me.
They also added a gear chase if you haven't played in a little while. So there's gear in this game now.
Supply pod prepped and ready, miner. We need you to clean up the landing zone.
Damage. Let's take the slowing effect. Fuck.
So me. Take that.
Good work. There's a resupply on the way.
A hard hat, stupid. Hell yes.
Finish that one first.
Kill you all. Don't mind if I do. This is my pick. Gotta have it.
XP gain. Damage. I feel like we've chosen enough mining speed for now, at least.
If it looks good, it shoots better. Everyone knows that.
What a time for a magnet. What a time for a magnet.
Like me.
Shoots in the opposite direction. Movement speed.
Objective completed. Excellent job.
Upgrade. That's a no-brainer. I got it in the mouth.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out.
Reload is more important on that one and that one.
Tough choice.
The voice delay is bad. If there's a voice delay, it's probably a TikTok issue.
There is a beer on the house.
If you scroll up and then down, it should fix it. Reload speed for all. Next.
Your mission is clear. Get to it.
Let's get
Is this a deep dive? The long run? No, this is the hardcore mode. Where at this point in the run, anything just about will one shot or two shot you. Damage. Look at all that nitra.
Detected. Buggerman, get ready.
It's a little extra special.
Add a cryo bolt.
Got a blocked landing site for the supply pod. Get it.
Ooh, that was close. Too close.
This is perfect for my build.
Potency.
Meet your maker, Drake. Come and get me, you disgusting bug. This is gonna help me be a perfect dwarf. Suck on this.
Uh-oh.
Freaking nature. There's nitro over here. Gotta have it.
Swarm's heading your way. Load up.
Let's go weapon box. Maybe not my favorite choice for that, but I'll take it. Better than nothing.
Well, think again. I'll take it. Oh yeah, now we're talking. One down. Oh yeah.
Objective completed.
Bingo.
Come here.
Put it down.
Lock. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. How did I survive that? How did I survive that? How did I survive that? How did I survive that?
Bring it, Becker.
For crap's sake, move it.
You don't
They're
see these
everywhere.
every day. Bring the fight.
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has a
Potency.
It will leave without you.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Bingo.
Stage 3.
Ooh, okay, that was close. That was very close. Fire rate.
It's my lucky day. What else we got? Next.
Armor.
Let me try again.
Potency. Next. Alright, stage 4. Tends to be one of the harder ones. Even more so than the Dreadnought Sage.
How are they ever gonna make it in this hellhole without
Alright, let me see what... Extra beams, okay.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Alright, potency, and then we're gonna go shock fields. Oh, almost died there. Almost died there.
Guess I'm part of the statistics.
I was on the other side of that. I was on the other side of that. No. Those exploders, dude, they get me every time. All right, we did get a couple of pieces of gear, but not ones that I want to use.
Gonna prove I'm the
All right, let's take a look. What is the actual wording on this? No nitro spawns. XP gain is lowered. Okay,
go big, baby.
we're gonna go
Thinking I'm a
tinker engineer. I think we have to for the XP. And we are gonna go with the electric side of this. Because I think the plasma is pretty bad now.
power of thy kin courses through me.
Rock and stone. 'If you just joined in, what happened is with the patch, the most recent balance patch, they have nerfed the plasma shotgun quite a bit and buffed the electric one. So it seems like, at least from the little bit of testing that I've done, that the electric version of the shotgun is now better. Seems like it, at least. 50% piercing. Fire rate. Shock fence.
Swarm detected. Get ready. We'll be with you shortly.
Pickup radius.
You want some more? Roll back to hell. This will help you work harder. Just what you thought. I just
20% more XP. Let's go.
pretty sweet. Come and get me, you disgusting slug. I'm growing stronger.
Damage and range. One of the few times you'll actually see me intentionally ignore the plasma there. I think that's the new normal, though. Damage for that gun.
I want it. One down.
And then let's try for the bolt shark. That'll do. That'll help. Pick up radius.
This one's for Carl. Sure, why not? It's mine.
XP pickup. Beautiful.
Come and get me, you disgusting slug. It's mine.
What are your thoughts on the new StarCraft rumors? Fire rate. Oops, I meant to pick fire rate, but that's okay. Reload speed for medium size. I think it's kind of cool. I have been dying for a new StarCraft game. I'm a little disappointed to see them move away from the like real-time strategy element if it's true. But I'll take a new StarCraft any day. There's rumors that it's going to be an extraction shooter, so I'm curious about that. There's some rumors it'll be an extraction shooter. In this. Take that. Crit chance. Next.
Get to work. There's aliens to be killed and gold to be mined.
Wonder what slop they're serving in the canteen tonight.
Not sure if it's a great idea. Yeah, I don't know. Blizzard's gone through so many different eras that it's hard for me to... It's hard for me to see it until I see it, you know? It's one of those, like... Well, Ghost was also developed 30 years ago, so it's... Or 20 years ago, so it's hard to extrapolate any meaning to that. We live in a different era of gaming now, especially, and a gaming development era as well. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm interested, at least. Damage. I was really hoping that they would come back with a chance to find XP in the rock. That they would come back to the StarCraft like that we all know and love, which is the Neurotoxin Grenade, which is the like real-time strategy game part. But maybe they'll incorporate parts of that as well. See. I think the MMO genre, by the way, is pretty much... Outside of WoW, the MMO genre is pretty cooked. World of Warcraft is the only one still holding on.
Never felt better.
The swarm's heading your way. Load up.
Yeah, give me some sugar.
Name an MMO that's good outside of World of Warcraft.
Take that!
OSRS? I don't know what that is. Never heard of it.
Have a look, bug.
Old school RuneScape. Okay, I mean, RuneScape's doing fine, but name another one.
Lock it in.
And RuneScape's more of an RPG, isn't it? Than an MMO?
That will teach you. I just became
But okay, so outside of the 30-plus-year-old MMOs, they're not doing great. Let's rephrase. The genre's not doing great overall.
I rarely go to this one. Die, monsters! Meet your maker, Grape!
Luck!
High kick. Vaporize.
Reload. That's only 15? Okay. Outside of the 15-year-old, then. 15-year-old MMOs.
Hello and goodbye. Let's show them some pain. A gorgeous gun for a gorgeous sword. This one makes me want to be a better dwarf.
Bruce. Electric. I got a purple. I got a purple. Firebolt.
Don't get this wrapped up soon. It's all over, Miner.
Cowabunga! We got to get this thing down so it stops shielding them. Potency. I'm not sure a StarCraft MMO would do very well, if I'm being honest with you. I think a game like that should stick to its core. People would be too upset. Stick to the RTS, in my opinion. Potency there. Increased potency. Correct. Correct. Yeah, Warcraft hasn't been an MMO or RTS in 30 plus years though. No, it's a joke. They haven't been an MMO. I mean, WoW became an MMO, and it's honestly a lot of luck that it's been as good as it has been for as long as it's been. But that's the exception rather than the rule. Potency. Besides, as a company, all you're going to do by making StarCraft, if Blizzard made a second MMO in a different genre, I think they would just poach their own players. Boop. That's a fact. Yeah, I mean, that's the reason you don't put Starbucks next to a Starbucks. Because you can cannibalize your own patrons. Pirate! They don't put Starbucks next to Starbucks. I mean, they might be close by, for sure. You don't see it very often where they're like literally next to each other, though. Right. Close by is not the same as next to. Damage. Damage.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
I don't think we can pass up that much health. 80?
Now this is a rare treat. Alien, go! Die, monsters! Pretty sweet. Got it right between the eyes. That's not got your slippery shits. I want it.
50% more damage.
Have a bullet in the face. Let's show them some pain.
For crap's sake, move it! They're everywhere.
Just what I needed.
Just need that last one on the Bolt Shark.
I'm having an epic vision. I'm gonna go with this.
Time's running out, Miner. The bugs are getting worse.
Uh-oh. All right, we want the large electric fields. Get out of my way, please.
Running out of bugs. More on the way.
That felt better.
I think for me, like, the rumors are the rumors about StarCraft. I am most probably interested, given what Arc Raiders has done to the extraction genre. I'm most interested in another. I think 2026 is going to be a really fascinating year for new extraction shooters, and I think like Marathon is going to be the next one that kind of has some potential. But you'll, and then PUBG's got one coming out. I doubt we'll see a StarCraft release this year, but probably next year, maybe. If they make it into an extraction shooter, I would be absolutely interested in that. Some sort of like level of retention of the real-time strategy would be kind of cool. And for the longest time, they were trying to develop an MMO RPG that was like a shooter. So Callie might be right. They might be making it into an MMO. Who knows? I can't wait to see what it is, though. I've wanted a new StarCraft for a really long time. Yeah, BlizzCon's going to probably be the announcement from what I've seen. I have wanted a new StarCraft for a while, though. Excited.
Stage 3 completed. Taking you to stage 4. You did good work, Miner.
Look at that pupper dog back there just lounging. How cozy is he?
Brand new bones. More options.
How cozy is that dog?
Your mission is clear. Get to it.
Mr. Byron. Byron. Yep, I'm talking about you.
When this is done, I'm starting my own bloody mine. That's for damn sure. Show them.
Well, and then Blizzard was also developing a Survivor game. Like a Valheim-style game, but apparently that got canceled. Development canceled on that one.
Now this is a rare treat.
Which was kind of disappointing to see. Good morning, Mike. Hello. How you doing? But in terms of games that I know almost with a fair level of certainty that are coming out this year, the Deep Rock Rogue Core from this team is probably one I'm most excited for. Can't wait. I think Microsoft also saw the cost that it was going to have. Survival games tend to be very like heavy update oriented. They probably saw the cost of maintaining that one over time, the projections, and were like, meh. They've already got a pretty big cost on live games. You've been here all morning? It's good to see you. I've been here all morning too. Get away, get away, get away!
Tripod prepped and ready, Miner. We need you to clean up the landing zone.
Die, creep! Feeling much better now. Boom, baby!
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Boop. Pardon. Susie. Fire rate. Opposite direction. Akimbo. Kaboom. This is where having so much health is such a blessing. Ah! Ow.
I'm growing stronger.
Turret slow enemies. This is bad. This is bad.
Time's running out, Miner. The bugs are getting worse.
Max health and regen. Perfect time for that one. This is getting dicey. Lifetime.
Speed it up, Miner. The bugs grow stronger.
I can't even tell where the other elite is here, if I'm being honest with you. Fire rate. Try to let the elite catch up here.
Stuck on this, you freaking nature!
Time's running out, Miner. The bugs are getting worse.
Yep, noticed. Noticed that.
Maybe I should concentrate a little more.
Man. Such bad luck. All right. Looks like the game that I was looking for is available. We're gonna start the download on this, and then when I come back, we're gonna take a quick little coffee break, etc. I'm going to come back and we're going to play the first new release of 2025 called Quarantine Zone. So I'm going to reset the TikTok stream. I'll be back in a second. Twitch, hang out for just a minute and I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Make sure you hit the follow button on all the different platforms. See you in a second. Okay, so 2025 was an exceptional year for new games and for updates to older games. My hope is that 2026 will be the same. We are going to be jumping into our first new release here. Let me get everything switched over. This is called Quarantine Zone, The Last Check. This is much more of a like simulator style game. It's oriented around keeping infected zombies out of a location. I don't know. I think there might be some roguelike elements to it, but it looks interesting to me, so I'm going to give it a shot. Let's get this all fixed. Apply. There we go. Get this captured properly so that you guys can see it. Is update our stream title. Quarantine zone, the last check. Update. Okay, that should fix all of the title and everything. Let me know if that does not work, or if anything sounds funky or anything. Captured over here on TikTok. Boom. All right. So this is Quarantine Zone. Let's see what this one's all about. There's an endless mode. Okay, so there's a campaign. Let's do that first. Try the campaign first.
Finally awake, Commander. Thought you were dreaming of a vacation on some sunny beach. Not the best fantasy these days, huh? Anyway, welcome back to reality. We're almost there. Checkpoint Alpha.
Checkpoint Alpha.
Need reinforcements. That means us. All right, get ready. You're dropping in 20. Commander, watch your step out there. It's not just the dead you gotta worry about.
It's not the dead you'd have to worry about. Then what are we doing? All right, movement, day 1. Got a radio.
Well, Grunt, it's your first day, so I'll go easy on you. Our job's to make damn sure the plague doesn't crawl into the camp. Get yourself to the checkpoint. We'll start with the basics.
You got it. I like to explore the space a little bit first. That's ominous. This must be where we do some crafting and stuff. Yep, okay.
He actually showed up. You guys owe me $10.
Am I not supposed to show up?
It's just, we're stuck in Groundhog Day out here. Just trying to, you know, not go crazy. Okay, so it's simple, really. Just shout next, and the guys will let the survivor in.
Okay. Call the next survivor.
Don't make me wait.
First, do a simple inspection. Take the flashlight from the table.
Simple inspection. Okay. He looks kind of tired, Chad. He looks kind of tired. He's so tired for.
Match what you see against the symptom chart. The devil's in the details.
During the inspection, you can tag the symptoms you find in the survivor's chart.
Identify the particular ailment and click Symptom Logged. If you mark most symptoms correctly, you'll get a reward.
Okay, conjunctivitis.
Once you've recorded the symptoms, it's time to decide their fate. Let's switch to the distribution tab.
Okay.
Still not sure? No worries. Just send them into quarantine. Let them sit for a few days, and the virus will reveal itself. Like a friend of mine used to say, can't piss in the gas tank. I'm not sure what he meant exactly, but
What does that
choice
mean?
may have consequences for the whole camp. If you let the wrong one in, pretty face, pleading eyes, it'll come back to bite more than just you in the ass.
Okay. Distribution. The checkpoint comprises multiple zones, each with its own function. The checkpoint field outposts of the science division send survivors here to investigate unknown symptoms. Temporarily accommodate those that are healthy, non-infected. You got a quarantine treatment center. You can only send a certain number of people there, though, it looks like, to each one. If you are unsure of a survivor's condition, send them to quarantine for further observation. The destination for infected survivors. Remember, there is no cure for the virus. It's called liquidation. Could we call it something different? Jesus. That's horrifying. Send the new survivor to quarantine, okay?
No, you don't understand.
All right, next.
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
Symptoms. Do we have any bite marks? How do we... Any bite marks? No. Send this one to the residential block.
In 4 days, we will be evacuating the survivors block. The top brass will be very upset with us if we don't move a adequate number of healthy people. Carefully examine the survivors in the line and send the unaffected onto the block.
Okay.
Thanks, I guess.
Thanks, I guess. Next.
All right.
Okay. You got some red eyes there, sir. All right. Inspect. He's got red eyes. Looks like he got some blood. But I can't see any cuts. So we're definitely sending him. We're sending him to liquidation.
I trust you guys, but this feels wrong.
This feels wrong. It's called liquidation. That's fucking horrible. All right. Yellow eyes. Yellow eyes. Okay, but what does yellow eyes mean? They're good? Freckles. I'm gonna send you to quarantine. I don't like the fact that your eyes are yellow. Oh, bite mark.
See?
Got normal eyes, but he's got a bite mark. We gotta send him to liquidation.
That's it. Not that hard, right? Also, can you try to avoid excessive executions, please?
I
I'd
mean,
like to keep our jobs.
yeah, but like the dude had a bite mark. Okay. All right, day one done. Back here. Sleep. Azia, what's up, brother? Happy New Year. Thank you for the heart me. Day 1 expenditures, we gain more money. Okay. No deaths in the block. You didn't pass any infected survivors. Got it. Exit.
Soldier, march yourself to quarantine and check the survivor before he drops.
All right, so we got to go out and over to quarantine. All right, the virus can look and have and behave differently for different people. Send survivors to quarantine to monitor their symptoms. Inspect the quarantine survivor every day. If symptoms disappear, the survivor is healthy. Infected survivors will become zombies. You must clear the quarantine when there is a zombie.
Well, look at this one. All rosy cheeks.
Did he just flip me off?
What's your call, soldier? Infected or not?
Yeah, I don't
Inspect again, then pick an assignment.
inspect. Wait, he's in quarantine.
So sorry for the trouble. Please, just let me pass.
Okay, he's got some bruising. How do I check his temperature? Conduct a follow-up inspection.
Looks safe to me. Send them to the living block. Word to the wise, rookie. If you catch anyone in the quarantine block eyeing you like you're a slab of meat, do the world a favor.
It's almost
Now
over.
get over to Georgie. He's got a little toy for you.
Yeah, he's in one day in quarantine. I'm gonna leave her in there.
The infected typically exhibit elevated pulse rates, with body
What's up, Viv?
temperature rising significantly above
Have I
normal
checked
levels.
out?
This device will help you detect
I have not checked that
infection
one out yet.
when there aren't enough visible symptoms. Give it a
How you doing,
try.
Viv? Okay, what is this? Take the thermometer. Pulse and temperature can be indicators of infection. Use the thermopulser if they're not infected. Their range to check a survivor's vital signs. Sneezing and hiccuping may be signs of elevated temperature. Okay. Next.
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
167. Elevated pulse.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Temperature's 39, 40.
Hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
So we'll send them to quarantine for now.
In time, you'll get more tools to help you spot the symptoms.
Your house hunting, nice.
But so do we.
You got a bite on your forehead? What? Okay. So I'm going to take a wild guess and say this person's infected. I'm just going to take a wild stab in the dark and say you have red eyes and a bite in between your forehead. Okay, no bites.
I think we were followed.
A little bit of paranoia, though. Normal pulse rate. Temperature's 140. We could probably pass them on. I don't see any indications.
What's the trade in here?
Next. Okay, got some freckles and yellow eyes. Okay, freckles. Yellow eyes. What's our temp looking like? .36, pulse is 140. He's got conjunctivitis. Nope, he's good. All right, we'll pass him to the living zone.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Why do you have a hat on your helmet? Okay, normal pulse, normal eyes. Okay, he can probably go. You're very strange, though.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Elevated pulse and temp. Let's see. We also have skin cuts. We'll send you to quarantine.
I feel fine. Please don't do this.
Are in a quarantine zone.
Head back and sleep. That was Crazy Dave from PVZ. Was it? I think.
External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
Oh, jeez.
External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
Oh, shit. You make it? Wave 2? My favorite thing so far is the woman that had the giant white mark on her face. Yeah, sensitivity's very high. Nice. You are. I just need to adjust it. Continue. We woke up in the middle of the night to an alarm. Okay. 3 deaths on the block. Wait, somebody turned into a zombie? Pass. You left infected into the block and they killed survivors? I didn't mean to do that. Whoops.
Hell of a night. Even made me hungry. Remember, the better a man eats, the longer he can fight. As for civilians, they don't last long without food either. Make sure everyone gets fed.
Okay. Switch to base mode. In addition to inspections, you are responsible for the overall management of the checkpoint. This includes survivors, provisions, powers, and buildings. Okay. Replenish food supplies. Resupply.
Don't spread things too thin.
Purchase.
Know how to restock the mess hall. Keep the food coming, or everything goes to hell.
Okay.
Food supply isn't the only thing you need to monitor.
Medkits. A checkpoint is not a holding cell. The mission is to save lives. If someone is sick, care for them. Okay. Get back to work. Exit. Okay, so every day we also need to check the quarantine area. Viv, thank you for the renew on the superfan. Appreciate that.
No incidents reported.
Hope you're doing well, buddy. Tools.
If you find something, I can't go back.
Normal pulse. Temperature's 36. Okay, so we're good, I think, with you. No bites. Send them to the survivor hall.
You're a hero. Thank you. I'd give anything
Appreciate the heartbeat as well.
to wake up from this nightmare.
Elevated pulse. Elevated temperature. We're going to keep you in quarantine.
You've got to be kidding me.
Okay, and then what's going on with you?
Please, I can't go back out there.
Very, very elevated temp and pulse. So you're also staying in quarantine.
I'm not sick, I swear.
Okay, well, we'll find out in a day. Relax. Okay. Come on in.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Yes. Okay, pulse is 157. Elevated. Got a little bit of skin cuts. You're going to quarantine.
I'll do anything. Just test me again. Please, I can't go back out there.
Elevated pulse, normal temp. No, elevated pulse and temp. And a bite. You're infected. Hang on. Symptoms, bite mark, temp, and pulse.
Is it
Can't let you through, sorry. Can't let you through. Red eyes, sneezing. Nope.
Thanks.
Come on.
Please, just check. You'll see I'm fine.
Pulse is 105, temp is 36. Okay. Yellowish eyes. You can go to the survivor block.
I won't let you down. I promise.
you can trust me. I'm healthy.
Oh, we got the hiccups, huh? 142, 37, 38. Skin cuts. Are they talking? Yes. We're gonna assume that you are
I thought I was safe. Are we done? Can I just go?
low pulse, low temp,
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait.
yellow eyes.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare
You can go to living quarters.
inspection.
What's the point?
Next. High temp and medium pulse. That's a very high temp. What is it? Pulse is 127. He's sneezing. 42. High temp. Conjunctivitis.
What do you mean? Special
Complete?
processing?
Special processing. This is horrible. Okay. So now we go home and rest. My assumption too is we'll unlock things as we go. Be able to like do better inspections and stuff. So we're at 54. 0 deaths. Let's go.
Damn it. Generator's dead. Told you to keep those fuel barrels sealed. They got damp. Refill the tanks and bring the power back online.
Okay. Fuel is a key to keeping the checkpoint alive. You must keep the generator supplied and running. Consumes fuels. Constantly be mindful of fuel levels and power output. Each building consumes power. An upgraded building will consume more power. Power buildings down to conserve power. Exceeding the generator's output or running out of fuel will cause a power outage throughout the checkpoint. Purchase fuel to upgrade the generator and get through. Okay. Continue. Enter base mode. Go to the generator. Resupply. Purchase.
Magic words. Let there be light. And throw the switch. Get a move on.
Exit. And then we got to go flip the switch.
Fine work, soldier. You've mastered the lever. Now let's see if you can handle something tougher. You always have people coming to the checkpoint. That means more bodies and more pressure. Don't let any straw break the camel's back. Time to upgrade our base. First, upgrade the base to level 2.
Okay. Failure to adapt means failure to survive. Upgrade the checkpoint to prepare for new challenges. So we enter tablet. Upgrades. Upgrade to tier 2.
Easy as pie, but not so fast. Now we need to deal with the generator.
Okay, enter base mode. Select the generator. Upgrades.
Muscle. Don't get cocky, soldier. Everything in this camp requires power. More buildings and bigger facilities means more power.
Bro, as 6 viewers and acts like he doesn't see my comment, I don't see your comment. And instead of being rude, you should just assume that I don't see it because TikTok auto moderates some comments. And based on your first interaction with me, I can understand why. And I have no control over whether or not I see them. And that has nothing to do with the number of viewers. So if you'd like to try to ask again, I'm happy to try to answer whatever your question is.
Usually used to test reflexes. The infected have slowed reactions. You'll notice the difference right away. No need to reinvent the wheel or hammer on this one. Personally, I'd like to see a bat wrapped in barbed wire. Whatever. Just be careful. Don't go cracking any skulls.
Okay, we got a hammer. Slow and dulled reflexes are new symptoms of the virus. Use the reflex hammer to test their reflexes. Only use this on the arms or legs. Hitting a survivor in the head will hurt them. A slack jaw may indicate a potential issue with muscular reflexes. Okay.
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
Oh, God. Why did they hit me? Okay, normal pulse. 36 temp. Normal eyes. Normal temp. Exaggerated reflexes. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to check on these guys. Oh, yeah, we got zombies in here. Sorry. Sorry! We're going to send you to quarantine. Because you got some exaggerated reflexes. If they hit me like that, that's exaggerated, looks like. What did you just come into? This is a brand new release called Quarantine Zone. Next. What's up, Kyle? Normal pulse. Somewhat elevated temp. No. Hit him with the reflex hammer. Symptoms. Okay, you're good. You can go to the living quarters.
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
Okay.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove
Pulse is 102. Temp is 36.
and gloves.
Okay, normal.
Belongings for inspection.
No visible signs. You are clear. Living quarters.
Zombies can't get in here, right? Right?
Don't make me wait.
I just need to get to the safe zone.
Got some hiccups, huh?
Family is waiting for me.
84 is the pulse. 36. Heavy pulse. Okay. Let's check those reflexes, shall we? Oh, you got a bite too. Ha. So,
Don't say anything. Just follow the guards.
hiccups equals bullet to the knee.
For at least not yelling at me.
Hiccups. Okay. 167 pulse. Got a little bit of conjunctivitis. We'll send you to quarantine because I'm not sure about you.
Sure, what else could go wrong?
Please. I've lost so much already. Don't make me turn back now.
Normal pulse and temp. Got a few cuts though. And some freckles. Also to quarantine with you.
I will.
Next.
Please, don't do this.
Can't.
Got a little bit of a slack jaw going on here. Oh yeah, no, you're definitely infected. Absent reflexes or crossed reflexes. So unfortunately, I have to send you to the incinerator.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
Yeah.
For your turn.
Hit him in the way. Hit him on the way. Whoops.
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Okay. Let's check on our buildings. How we doing food-wise? Food in containers, resupply. How's the generator looking? Okay. Go home and rest. Wow, we spent a lot of money yesterday, huh? Next. 0 deaths on the block. Let's go. Good to know. A5. All right, first thing you want to do is check on the quarantine area over here.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today. Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
103 and 36. Okay, normal. Got yellow eyes. All right, you can go to the living area.
Thanks for letting me live at least.
Come on. Oh, yep, red eyes. Uh-oh, red eyes.
Not sick. You're scaring me. Where am I going?
So tired.
You're a little sleepy? Normal reflexes. Pulse is 85. Temp is a little elevated. Normal reflexes. Okay, you can go to the or the normal living quarters.
Thanks for letting me live, at least.
Chat, thank you for that 9,000 likes, by the way. All right, do we need to do any upgrades? Clear view scanner. We can't do that yet. None of that yet. Okay. Exit. Next. All right, let's check your temperature. Okay, normal temp and pulse. Check your reflexes. Normal. All right, you can go to the living quarters.
You are in a quarantine
Thanks.
zone.
Don't make me
Stay
wait.
calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses,
I
and
don't
gloves.
want to cause any trouble. Just let me
Prepare
through if
your
I'm clear.
belongings for inspection.
Got some hiccups and a little bit of a slack jaw. Frost reflexes. Let's check your temp. Eye pulse. All right. Next.
Fine, right? Right?
Why?
Hey, buddy. Don't worry, I'm not sick. I just look like this.
Why is his face covered? Okay, why? What? Opposite reaction. Out to the pasture with you.
I'm not sick. Don't send me to liquidation. Please.
You have skulls for hands and a bag on your head. What do you want me to do? All right, normal pulse, yellow eyes, got some freckles. I don't see any bite marks. Lack of okay. I think you're good.
I wonder if I'll know anybody in there.
Please. I'm just tired. Not sick.
Pulse is normal, temp is normal, no visible bites. Check our reflexes just in case. Oh yeah, exaggerated reflexes. That's a little bit of a warning sign. Let's go quarantine you for a minute. See what's up.
What do you mean?
We'll see what's up with you tomorrow.
Precautions.
Please. I have children. They're waiting.
Those look like freckles rather than bites or anything. Got a little bit of conjunctivitis, maybe. Normal temp. Normal reflexes.
You are in a
We'll quarantine you just in case.
your turn.
No way.
Has glasses, gloves.
Red eyes.
Over with.
Extreme pulse and temp. And then we've got deeply red eyes. Don't even need to test your reflexes. Out you go.
My kids just made it through yesterday.
Amber, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Pulse, normal temp, normal. A little bit of a slack jaw, though. Okay. Hyper aggressive reflexes. No visible signs of a bite. Let's quarantine you.
I'm not sick. I swear.
Every second we stand here, they're coming closer.
Yo, what's up, CY? How you doing? Byron. Let's check your reflexes first. Normal. Normal pulse and temp. No visible bites or bruising. You're good to go to the living block.
It's almost over. Keep it together.
All right, let's check on our supplies.
Don't grow on trees here, soldier. We can't keep people in the survivor's block forever. Evacuation's part of your job, too. These folks need to be moved out of the city.
How do I evacuate them? Oh, it's in the building. Everyone has a role to play. Survivors cannot stay at the checkpoint forever. The science division and the military need all the help they can get. Okay. Execute the evacuation. So I'm supposed to send them to different places? I don't know. Okay, split them a little bit evenly. And evacuation. Okay.
Congrats on your first evac, buddy. Hope it went smoothly. The report will come tomorrow morning. Get some rest.
And now we rest. Nobody died. That's good.
Nice work, buddy. Remember, quotas are our main mission. If we fail them a couple of times and let's just say they won't be sending us to quarantine. Anyway, we've got lots of work ahead of us. Come see me.
Okay, now, first thing we probably ought to do is check on our base. Clinic. Buy some med kits. And some food. Take care of the generator. Good. Check on our quarantine. They don't look super happy.
Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Normal reflexes. Normal temp. All right, living quarters with you.
I'm forever in your debt.
Bye. All right, how you doing? You had some weird eyes, I think.
I already went through quarantine once.
Pulse and temp are normal. Eyes look a little bit sus. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you in quarantine. I don't trust you.
What do you mean, just precautions?
Oh, you sneezing.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
Pretty high temp there. Pretty high temp there, sir. Skin isn't really green. He does have a little bit of conjunctivitis. You're gonna stay in quarantine.
No, you don't understand.
Identification verified.
Am I liking it so far? Very interesting. Very interesting. All right, Mikey, what you got for me now?
Ring any
Or
bells?
Georgie? Welcome back, Chuck. Some symptoms may be hidden under clothing. Use the scanner to examine survivors without undressing them.
Beauty, isn't it?
Okay?
This scanner can see right through clothing, pick out scars, bites. A real marvel of technology.
Got some very pale skin.
You'll see. I'm fine.
Some weird looking underwear, bite marks and claw or scratches there. Okay, so we're gonna give you some pale skin warning, some skin cuts. Check your temperature. Little bit elevated. on the temp. No, not elevated temp. Pardon. Let's test your reflexes. All right, we'll quarantine you because I'm not real sure about you.
What do you mean, just precautions?
Did I just accidentally hit her on the head? Bite marks.
This is all too much.
Right on your face.
What could be worse?
Come on.
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
No bite marks. Got some freckles, maybe. Normal temp and pulse. You're good.
You are a hero. Thank you.
Don't make me wait.
Please, I can't go back out there.
Normal pulse or normal reflexes.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
Normal temp.
Your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
No bites. Okay, you're good.
What's the death rate in here?
Oh, bite marks right on the face. Look at this guy. Elevated temp and normal pulse. Normal. Okay. So you have to, I see. So you have to mark the symptom. That's the thing I've been missing. It's been giving me these like ticks of normal or bad inspections. That's the reason. If you don't mark the symptoms and explain why, it's not going to give you credit for it.
Come on.
That makes sense. So even if there's a visible bite mark,
My kids just made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
no bites. Little bit elevated temp. Got some conjunctivitis, looks like. Some sneezing. Test your reflexes. Also have some skin cuts. I wouldn't call that necrosis per se. A little bit pale on the skin. Let's see. You have a gun? No, this is all symptom checking, basically. At least up to this point. Completed. Check on our base. We got enough food and enough power. Buy a couple of meds. And rest. Zero deaths. Let's go. Uh-oh. New directives are now available. Check the bulletin board immediately. Okay. The bulletin board gives you more information, I think. The Major and Georgie have tasks and requests that require your attention. They will leave notes for you on the bulletin board at the front of the checkpoint. Each item has a time limit. You'll have a certain number of days to fulfill each request. Okay, what's this one? We have intel on a man named Solomon who claims he survived 3 infections, but our records list him as dead for 5 years. He shows up, send him straight to quarantine. Gentleman named Solomon. Okay. Thank you for the Prime sub, whoever that was. Appreciate you. Come on in. Oh, I forgot to check the quarantine. Hang on. All right. Normal temp. Some weird facial scars, though. Normal reflexes. No visible bites. Okay. I think you are good. All right, before we go any further with these guys, we got we got a zombie in here. Clear. That sound is horrible. All right. Anytime there's a zombie in there, you got to clear it and then continue to your inspection.
Shifty look in his eyes. Oh,
Where are you going?
I've seen this before. $10 says he's got contraband in that backpack.
Survivors carry luggage which may contain contraband. Inspect the table for prohibited items. Personal items and food are permitted. Weapons are not. Earn rewards for confiscating weapons. Okay. Zombie parts are a biohazard. Anyone carrying them must be treated as infected. Hey. Normal. Normal. Normal.
You wouldn't believe the things people try to
Confiscate.
sneak into new life. Take this guy for example. A real weirdo, but harmless.
How did that gun get in there?
Sometimes though,
Somebody must
find a
have planted
whole
it on
arsenal.
me.
Yeah, you got some food and some books are fine.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Okay.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Normal temp and stuff.
Belongings for inspection.
Look for any kind of necrosis or bites. And then you got to make sure you mark the symptoms if he has any. He had weapons, normal temps, but you are good to go. The block. What's the name of this? This one is quarantine. Quarantine zone, the last check. Okay, we got a little bit of yellow skin. Almost greenish skin, actually. Byron, quit. Normal pulse and temp. Exaggerated symptoms of exaggerated reflexes. For bites. Got blood all over you, huh? So based on the green skin, we've got to send him to incinerator. Oh, you got a bite right on your head. Oh, cool, 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 cool.
Thank you for at least.
Confiscate.
Okay.
Drugs. What are you doing with drugs, man? Okay. We've got red eyes, bite mark, green skin. Out you go.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey, what's in the bag?
My kids just made it through yesterday.
Normal food and personal items. Okay, we've got deep red eyes. Just based on the red eyes, we got to send them
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your
easy.
winter clothing. Has
Sounds like bath salts, probably.
You guys seem nervous.
Don't make me wait.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Yes. Normal eyes. You have freckles. Are you wearing a thong, sir? What are you doing? Any kind of bites? No. Nope. Check your reflexes. Normal. Pulse, temp are normal. You can go to living quarters.
I won't forget this kindness.
I can't.
Just a normal PC who just carries a PC in their back pocket. Normal pulse and temp. Got some yellow eyes. Test your reflexes. Normal. Some bruising. What does bruising indicate? Bruises are fine. Yeah, I think you are good, ma'am.
What's the point?
All right, and then every night before you go to bed, you want to check on your supplies. You can do maybe 5 more of those. Check on the generator. We're doing good there. Okay. Come over here and rest.
external infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent
And then every once in a while, you have to do this, where you're like basically fighting off waves of them.
rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach. External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
The M1 is probably the better of the two. Oh, damn. Oh, I didn't realize you could move. I died. Wait, what?
External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
Oh, you got to try again. Okay. So if you fail in that, you got to just start over. Good to know that I can move. All right, wave 2. Probably want to use those bombs as often as you can. Victory is mine! All right. Nice. No infected got through.
The soldiers say some jackass wrote dirty poems on the camp walls. Find out who they're talking about.
Dirty poems!
Artist.
Find all the poems using the flashlight. Okay. My guess is that they wrote it in here. No? I don't see any poems anywhere. Okay. I don't know. Do we have anybody in quarantine here? No. Find all the poems using the flashlight. Hang on. Before we do that, check on our generator. Our food. We can maybe use a little resupply there. I'm not super clear about how I'm supposed to find the poems here. Got rations.
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
Isolated. Yeah, I'm not seeing it anywhere. Yeah, I don't know what that is. To do our inspections. We could probably look for upgrades, maybe.
Huh? That's new. That symptom's not in our database. Fresh mutation. Deja vu. Pandemics never change. Exciting! Time to add it to the symptom chart. Tap the right symptom on the list.
Unknown symptom. Okay.
Now switch over to the distribution tab.
Wait, it's stuck. Hang on.
There's a lot
Distribution.
we don't understand about the disease, but scientific research can give us some clues. Data from the lab.
Okay, we'll send you to the lab for figure out what your symptoms are.
I'm really sorry. You saw him, right? Even a light breeze would knock him over. This way, maybe his sacrifice will actually help keep others alive somehow.
Oh, we opened the lab. Now we got to figure out what's going on with you. Extract the target organ, highlighting in green. Destroy the organs highlighted yellow and are blocking the way to the target. Do not destroy organs highlighted in red. Okay, that's... What? Um...
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
Oh, I zapped it. I didn't mean to do that. Exit. So I was supposed to extract whatever organ that was, and I accidentally zapped it. Whoops! Good to know that I could have maybe saved that guy's life.
Next survivor.
All right. A little bit coming in hot there, big guy.
Anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
All right. Definitely got an elevated extreme pulse. Check your reflexes. Normal. Only got one, so we're gonna put him in the quarantine zone.
Not a death sentence.
Don't make me wait.
A little bit of purple skin. Normal personal items. Definitely got some red eyes and high temperature. All right. What temp are we looking at here? 40, 41. Okay. Got some red eyes. Sneezy sneezies. Incinerate. Unfortunately, you got two symptoms.
You are in a quarantine zone.
So you've got 3 different zones. I'll show you here in just a second.
Your outer clothing.
All right, inspect your bag.
Prepare
Confiscate.
for inspection.
Okay, so for example, this guy's got green skin, which is a symptom of the zombie infection. Got to check their backs too. Yeah. He's got opposite side reflex. And then let's take a look at your temp. Very high pulse. Okay, so if you have like a couple of symptoms that are like red flags, they go to liquidation, that are like very clear signs that they have the plague. You can quarantine if you're like not real clear, or if there's a question mark. You've got the lab where you can have the like an unknown symptom, learn about it, and then there's the survivor block, which is they're all clear. This guy's clearly got the infection, unfortunately.
I trust you guys, but this feels wrong.
Uh-oh. Purple skin.
Give me
A chainsaw?
This is all too much. Where are you taking
Not allowed to have bullets. That's fine. He's got a bite mark right on his forehead. Not great. Got reddish eyes. Check your temp. If you send them, if they're a zombie and you send them to the survivor block, they'll turn into zombies and kill your survivors. All right, so based just on the 2, he's going there.
Thanks for at least letting me live.
Uh-oh, we got a little pale yellow skin.
I don't have any symptoms.
Normal personal items. Oh, you got... Hang on. Greenish skin and red bruising.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing
Normal temp and pulse.
and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Any kind of bites or bruising? There's a bite mark. Okay, based on those, cannot send you to the clear.
Don't make me wait.
I trust you guys, but this feels wrong.
Where do you keep all your tools? I don't see no bank there.
I got some bruising on his face and everywhere, basically. No bite marks. Check your reflexes. Normal. Normal. Okay. We got bruises. Normal temp. Normal reflexes. I have a sneaking suspicion we accidentally let that guy through and we shouldn't have. See what happens. No deaths on the block, okay.
Played possum, soldier. I know you're up. There's a new symptom. Go see Georgie. He'll brief you.
Okay, it's saying to also.
Directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Generator needs some more fuel. Resupply a little bit of this. Okay. We can do upgrades when we have enough money. Scanner detection radius or see through blood and mud. This one can also sound cues for thermal. Okay. Sound cues, add orange and red indicators for high and extreme values. Yes. Okay. We can't go to that yet. See what Georgie's got to say.
Hey, buddy. You're looking kind of rough. Didn't sleep, huh? Can't blame you. I've pretty much forgotten what a good night's sleep feels like myself. I keep waking up like I can't catch my breath. Turns out you can spot the infection the same way. Breathing. Listen closely to how a person breathes, and you'll figure out quick if they're sick. Use the stethoscope.
Take it. Okay. Lungs are clear. Breathing is healthy. Lungs show spots, and breathing is infected. Okay.
Have fun. And remember, if you hear something that doesn't sound right, don't overthink it. Send the survivor to
I think we got a guy in quarantine, so let's check on him
look at the symptom there.
before you start anything else.
No incidents reported.
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
Okay, looks pretty normal. Very high pulse and temp. Okay, I'm going to keep you in quarantine.
Thanks for at least letting me live.
All right, come on. Begin.
This is just a bad dream.
Okay, we got Freckles, looks like. Normal temp. Normal reflexes. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's definitely got symptoms there. All right, we're going to send you to quarantine.
No, you don't understand.
My kids just made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Normal. 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 Okay. Do the survivor block.
Next
Thank you.
survivor.
Thank you so much.
I already went through.
Normal. Slightly elevated temp.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and
Any kind of bite, sir?
remove your
Little
outer
sneezy sneeze.
glasses and gloves.
Just weird tattoos.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay. So let's go through the symptoms. Normal. 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 I think he's good. He's got a little bit of an elevated temp, so we're going to quarantine him.
What do you mean, just
Don't
precautions?
make me wait.
Team Az! Thank you so much for the raid, brother. I hope you're doing great. Hang on. What just happened here? When did I do that? Okay, there we go. Team Az, thank you for the raid. I am... Oops. For some reason, this calendar just came up, and I'm trying to get rid of it. Why won't it go away? Appreciate the raid. Sorry for the technical difficulties. I am Rakaba18, full-time creator on all platforms. I am enjoying this one. This one's been pretty fun. I gotta figure out why this is not working. This schedule popped up for some reason. And now it won't go away. Were you playing this? Were you enjoying it? It happened. Okay, looks like it's a pretty normal situation, so. Okay, we got a little cough. No visible bites on the front. Appreciate the raid. Please, mods, if you could give me a shout out for Team Az. Join me in following them. I'm very excited for this one. It looks pretty good. It's been pretty fun. Check your reflexes. Normal. Got a bit of a cough. It's not really look like he's got... Well, he's got some marks on the back here. We're going to quarantine you. Everything else seems normal. Let's inspect your bag. Yeah, that's a quarantine.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove
It doesn't work. That's okay. Join me in following Team Az. Appreciate you for the raid. Got a couple left. Let's go.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Yes. All right. Normal temp. Normal pulse. Reflex. Breathing. No visible bites on the front or the back. All right, normal. You can go to living quarters.
I'm forever in your debt.
In the trailers, I've seen people running from the checkpoint and they get wiped out. Have I seen that? Not yet. We got some necrosis, red bruising. Or no, red bruising. I have not seen anybody try to run yet. A little bit of a cough. No visible bites on the front or back. Okay. Ooh, you do have abnormal breathing, though. There it is. Thank you so much for whoever gave the shout out there. And then we've got abnormal.
Thanks for at least letting me know.
Move it.
I don't want to cause an issue.
Normal breathing. What's the objective? Yeah, so there's a number of objectives. You got to get a certain number of survivors within a certain amount of time.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
You have to
You're closing.
ensure that your camp doesn't run out of supplies or die.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Can't let too many passengers or too many people through that have the sickness. Normal. All right, you can go to the living quarters.
You are a hero. Thank you.
Next survivor.
Next.
I was helping others out there.
Okay, we got some pale skin. Normal temp. Not good on the breathing. How do you get supplies? You have to buy them, and you get certain amounts of money for completing certain objectives and not letting certain people through if they're sick. All right, let me just double check. Yellowish green skin. Unclear on the breathing side. Okay. Unfortunately, our Quarantine zone is full, so we're gonna have to isolate you.
Sure.
Next. If there's a symptom that is very clearly a zombie infection symptom, you have to kind of send them to incinerate, especially if it's full. We're gonna confiscate these bullets.
It's for emotional support.
The bullets are good. Good to know. Normal temp, normal pulse. No visible bites on the front or the back. Had weapons. Okay, normal breathing. All right, you can go, but you can't have your weapons. You can go, but you can't have your weapons.
Right? Are you sure?
Don't make me wait.
Like what? This is the last guy, right? Not a great start. You got some skin.
What happens?
Not going to give you those or those. Can't have those weapons.
And wait for your turn.
What is this?
Remove your outer clothing. Has
That just looks like sugar.
gloves.
Okay, we got abnormal breathing. Yo, what's up, David? Happy New Year to you, brother. Normal temp, though. We've got yellowish green skin. Check for some zombie bites. Nothing on the front. Yeah, just based on the abnormal breathing, we also need to mark weapons. And the yellowing of the skin. Cannot let you through. All right, next.
You're absolutely sure about this?
Make sure your generator is supplied. And that you have enough food. And bandages in case anybody's sick. Okay. Go to sleep for the night. New Year has been very good, man. How's yours been? Two deaths in the block? How? A zombie got through? Oh no. I missed the rash. Oh no.
Morning, sunshine. Get your ass up and get over here now. Gotta love those eggheads. Once they get their asses in gear, we get the good stuff. We've got the cage.
I've doomed everyone.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Okay, let's check and see.
Wanted a dog, huh?
Yep, definitely got a zombie in there.
Keep it in the cage or it bites.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, and even zombies have their uses, especially for the science division. If you have a zombie in quarantine, send it to the cage located in the lab. Studying zombies is crucial for developing a cure and for fighting the virus. Tend to the zombie in the cage, bring it food in the form of corpses. Alright. Okay. How do I cage it? To the cage with you. And then I guess we have to clear these guys. We have to walk over to it. Maybe the other way. What is that, a velociraptor?
Keep an eye on them. If it needs food, feed it. If it starts getting sluggish, it becomes next to useless to us. And be ready to move them out on evac on a moment's notice. This isn't a request, it's an order. Fail the quota, well, you know what happens. When the dispatch comes in, load it onto the bus and forget about it. Let the eggheads deal with it from
Kids are loving it as well.
hands out of the cage. Dogs are dangerous when they're hungry.
Hang on a second. There we go. Okay, so go to the liquidation area and do what? Why are your kids loving the new year so far? I did. Oh, you made a basketball court. Let's go. Our kiddo's got a trampoline, which is they've been loving.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Take corpses. Feed them to the zombie. So turned around. Yeah, we were thinking about getting a basketball court, and it just wasn't enough space for it out front. So we went with the trampoline up back. They've been loving it. Place the corpse in there.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result in
Wait, did I not grab one? Nope, must not have. I was fairly sure I had grabbed one. Oh, wait. Needs cleaning. Okay.
attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Okay, upgrades. Can we do any of these yet? Not super clear why it's not letting me deposit here. Maybe you need the chariot? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Clearly missed something, though. Ah, that's why.
Take the body to the cage. The pup will be thrilled.
Well, that's terrible.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Thanks, I hate it. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub, whoever that was. I appreciate you. Don't forget, we have the sub goal across all different platforms between now and the end of February. If you are able to hit it as a community, we will buy and play the new Diablo 4 expansion. So thank you for the Prime sub, whoever that was. You're the best. There we go.
Unload the corpse from the cart. Trust me, you don't want to know what happens to that body next.
Oh, Jesus. Ew!
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated.
You like the Pally? I've heard it's pretty good. I can't wait to see what that other class is. All right, now take a look at our base and make sure we've got enough supplies. Canteen. You think it'll be a witch? Like a witch doctor would be super cool. I mostly just want a caster, I think. Okay. Buy upgrades. Capacity for 4. Okay. Now, do I want to do... Let's do this first and then do the evac.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
All right.
Check. You'll see I'm fine.
Big time elevated temperature, 39, 40, 42. Not great. Not a good start. Big time exaggerated symptoms or reflexes. Listen for some breathing. Not great on the breathing side. Check for bites. That necrosis? Is that necrosis or bleeding? I can't really tell. Or bruising. How are your eyes? All right. I don't think we can send him through.
I'm still fine.
Move it.
Right? Right?
I don't think we can.
Thank you for
First things first, what you got in your bag? No weapons. Normal eyes. A little bit of a cough, huh? Normal reflexes. Got a little bit of a skin cut situation. Normal eyes. A little bit of a skin cut thing. Normal temp.
You are in a quarantine.
Normal baggage.
Wait for your turn.
Let's look at your breathing.
Clothing. Hats. Glasses.
Yeah, I hate to see it. Okay, so we're gonna so there's no like red flag symptoms with him, but we're gonna quarantine him. Can't let you through yet, sir. Gotta figure out what's going on with you.
At least it's not a death sentence.
Come on. Yes, sir.
You have to believe me.
Elevated pulse. That's some weird bruising. Red bruising. Normal pulse. Is that a tattoo? Yep, that's a tattoo. Any bites? No. All right, let's look at your lungs. Relatively normal there. Okay, so we've got elevated pulse and some abnormal breathing. We're going to quarantine you.
No, you don't understand.
All right, let's see what's in your bag. What's interesting is I have never seen any...
I swear.
I have yet to see any kind of zombie
He
parts.
must have planted it on me.
All right, so you had some weapons. You got to mark all of these. Temp. Normal reflexes. Yo, Samuel, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate that. Nothing there. Anything on the backside? Are you wearing a purple thong, sir? I should quarantine you just for that. Slightly abnormal breathing. Let's send him to the research lab and see if we can figure out what's going on with that. Next.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Got coffee,
Gloves.
a candy bar.
Belongings for inspection.
All right, normal breathing on the back and the front. Just make sure you steal all of their things. Yeah. Already ahead of you. Deegan, what's up, brother? Normal temp. Normal reflexes. No indications of bites. What's going on with your eyes? Normal eyes. All right, you're good to go. You can go into the living quarters.
Move it.
What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
Necessary?
Yes. All right, normal temp. We've got some freckles. No real severe reflexes. Got some spots there. And on the back. Any indications of bite marks or anything? Nope. All right, we're going to quarantine you just to keep track.
Have kids in there. Please. I know.
Vacations of bites.
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
How about your reflexes? Normal. Normal lungs. Okay, you are good to go. This part appears to be a little buggy. It does not send them there when it sometimes can.
I promise.
I don't know why that gave me a poor inspection rating.
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
Glasses and gloves.
High pulse.
Your belongings for inspection.
A little bit of a hiccup situation going on. Normal reflex. No bites on the front. Or the back. Okay. Based just on that, I think you're good. But we'll quarantine you just in case. Just based on your pulse.
Kidding me.
Oh, yellow skin.
Right?
Yellowish green skin. Normal breathing. Pulse and temp are fine. Normal reflex. Oh, bite mark. Bite mark. Okay, just based on that, unfortunately, we do have to not let you through.
At least it seems to have more guards.
Why you got blood on your pants?
I don't want to cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
Very, very heavily elevated pulse and temp. If you punch me, you're going... Nope, okay. Bite marks. And no bites. Bless you. Okay, those are both symptoms that have to be non-passed.
I thought I was safe.
Okay. Next. The next day we'll check on them.
Evacuation convoy arriving.
And then we have to do the evacuation today. And it might be on his legs, yes. But if it's on their leg, it usually is just visible. You just don't have to, you don't even have to inspect it. All right, you come over here and then start evacuation. Task failed, okay. No problem. Okay, and evacuation. Go check on our zombie. Wait, where'd he go? And then I guess we can rest here. You have to check the lab. Oh, that's right. There's a lab. I forgot. There's a patient in the laboratory we gotta extract and learn from. Okay, we're looking for that target there. Extract. Did we get it? Nope. Wrong one. Analyze. If you don't get it, if you don't get the right organ, you can't analyze it. I extracted the wrong throat part. Bleep. Okay, chat. I am going to take a quick little restroom break and some coffee break. I will be right back in just a minute. This is called Quarantine Zone, the last check. Make sure to hit the follow button on any different platforms. I'll be right back in just a minute. Okay, sorry for the delay. I am back. Byron, go lay down. All right, let's continue on.
Georgie near it. Can't be trusted with matches, let alone something this valuable. You're both responsible for keeping it safe. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. Take the syringe, okay. Use the syringe analyzer to extract liquid samples from survivors to detect and determine an infection to avoid potential cross-contamination. Syringes can only be used once and supplies are limited. The science division will send you more if you send them survivors during an evacuation.
So that's
Okay.
what it is.
So we're probably going to be using that as a, like,
Let me
this is super unclear kind of moment.
told you about that incident?
It's unclear whether this person is a zombie. I need more information kind of thing.
I wasn't even
All right, we do need to reinspect all these guys before we start the other ones.
let you go on.
He got in his bag. Cheese, pumpkin, book, and a bottle of wine. Normal temp. No reflexes. No indication of a bite. I think it was the cut marks that were giving me pause, as well as this. And the cough. So let's
The subject is not infected.
okay. So he's not infected. Go to the normal zone. Look at this guy. He had the hiccups.
My hands won't stop shaking.
Very high pulse. He also had red bruising. I would say he also has some level of like conjunctivitis.
The subject is infected and must be eliminated.
You're
Okay.
absolutely sure about this?
Shoot him, and if they raise from the dead, they're a zombie. I mean, that's one way to do it.
Give me a second.
Okay, this guy had
This is all too much.
very high temp and pulse. He also had some weird bruising, I think, on his back. Or in his breathing. I'm going to keep you quarantined. I don't feel like I need to...
The subject is infected and must be eliminated.
Infected.
At least it's not a death sentence, right?
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Facing me? Okay, she had normal pulse and body temp. Did not see any indication of a bite. Not abnormal on the reflexes. I think the reason we quarantined her. Yo, thank you for the YouTube sub, appreciate it. Was these. So let's send her to the lab and try to figure out. Well, actually, let's just keep her quarantined
Wait, why? I'm fine.
because of the bruising and stuff.
Identification verified.
All right. Check on our supplies. Got plenty of food. Factory supply on that. All right, now we do the level 3. Not yet. Okay. Come on, bring it in. First thing you want to do is check their backpacks. What are you doing with 2 chainsaws? That that is a lot of weapons.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Normal reflex.
Belongings for inspection.
Got some cuts and stuff on your arm, maybe. Normal pulse and stuff. Normal lungs on the back and on the front. All right, we'll send you through.
Thanks for letting me live, at least.
Poor inspection. What do you mean, poor inspection?
Don't bother.
All right,
checking.
we got
Something valuable left.
reddish skin is. What is a reddish skin a symptom indicator of? Fine, okay. Normal reflexes. Check your lungs. Normal. All right, you're good. Along.
Wonder if I'll know anybody in there.
Why does he keep saying poor inspection though? That's so weird to me. It's not saying good job or anything. A shotgun with his case, little candy bar, and some tape. You got to mark the weapons in order to get credit. Reflexes. Okay, normal pulse.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
No indications of any bites.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare.
Oh, I didn't even think to check their toes. No bites. How your lungs looking? Okay, you're good to go. Contraband not seized. I seized his contraband. What wasn't seized? Normal breathing.
Something valuable left.
Pulse. I didn't see the third chainsaw that was hidden in his socks. He had a gun on a pedestal. Must have been something else. Okay. That's some kind of symptom. I'm not sure what that is. I want to say maybe freckles. I'm gonna send you to the lab because that looks like smallpox. Keeps saying poor inspection for some reason.
Not sick.
That kind of looks like necrosis, chat. Normal. Yeah, I got some big red bruises. And a bite mark. Okay. We got bite mark, red bruising. Confirm.
Okay, I guess.
You are in a quarantine
Check
zone.
your bag first, ma'am.
For your turn.
Yep, definitely can't have that. What are you doing with rockets? Some sort of gun.
Your belongings.
Why?
Those can stay. Good tattoo situations. I gotta remember now to look for their feet. For bite marks on their feet as well. That's some sort of red bruising. Pulse. Reflex. Some weird breathing marks, though, so we'll send you to quarantine.
Just my luck.
It keeps saying poor inspection, even though I'm using every tool I have available. Okay, normal breathing. Little bit of red marks. Exaggerated reflexes. Pulse and temp are elevated. Look for some bites. Those are just tattoos. Okay. We'll send you to quarantine because you've got a couple of warning signs.
What do you mean?
Don't make me wait.
Precautionary measures.
It's in the bag. All right, just a book and an apple. No problem.
If you find something,
That one is an unknown symptom that we're probably hopefully going to learn about. Elevated temp.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
We got some red bruises.
Glasses and gloves.
How are your lungs? Quarantine.
Wait.
Come on.
I'm fine.
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
Normal breathing. Normal tap. Bite marks. That's another one of those like so let's see. Does that qualify as like red bruising and some unknown symptoms or quarantine him?
Don't say anything. Just follow the guards.
All right, survivors are finished. We want to go to the lab and try to extract this because this woman has like the pox symptoms that we can't classify yet. And if we're able to do this and extract it, it should give us some information about the symptoms as it relates to the zombies. Part we're looking for is right there. Like it has to be like fully in view, maybe. Extract. There we go. Analyze. Why won't it let me analyze it even though I've picked it out?
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result in immediate consequences.
Did I miss it? That's so weird. It feels like I should have gotten credit for that. It was so very clearly in play. All right, we rest. Oh, and then every now and then you're gonna have to clear. Oop. Wave number 2. Wave 3. Victory! Just barely, but victory nonetheless. Arc Raiders 2 is looking different. It's very solid. Very much. You play as the Arc now, and it's really good. It's really good. More deaths in the block because... What happened? I passed one victim? That's crazy. I will say, it feels like some of these like detection systems are not working very well as it currently is developed. Some of the symptoms, like checkers, feel like they just aren't accurate or clear. Someone kept their entire infected family in the basement of their home on Ashridge Street. The infected broke out, and the person burned the house down. Surviving documentation is scant. Name starts with AN, aged around 30. If you see someone who fits the profile, send them to quarantine. Okay, so we're looking for burn marks. AN 30. They talk about Ash Ridge. Okay. All right, let's go check out our infected in here.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
I feel okay.
Just a book and a bag.
Promise.
Elevated temp and the red marks were concerning. I don't have any more of those, okay. We're going to send you to the lab because you got a couple of symptoms that I'm not real clear about yet.
Give me a second. This is all.
Oh. Oh. I think the thing that gave me pause with her was this bruising right here. Not super clear. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Not a bite. I think it's a red bruise of some kind or normal, like, cuts. We're going to keep you in quarantine just to keep an eye on you. Oh! Didn't mean to hit you in the face. Sorry.
You've got to be kidding me.
And you, let's check out what's going on with you.
Please. If you find something live, I can't go back.
Normal. I can't remember what it was with her. Maybe a temp increase? Temperature. No visible bites. I think it was just the breathing. Got some spots on her lungs. We'll keep you in quarantine for now. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate that.
Bill, fine. Please.
Okay, and then let's check on him.
Identification verified.
This guy's got a sneezy sneeze.
It doesn't feel secure.
Elevated pulse and temperature. Yeah, with the exaggerated symptoms like that, I can't let you through, man.
Is it like a bunker?
All right, we want to check on our supplies. Maxed out there. Alerts if metal is detected in the baggage. Alerts if gunpowder is detected. Okay. And now can we do our level 2 upgrade?
In a quarantine
Not yet.
calm and
Right.
wait.
First,
Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and
Can we hurry this
a
up?
little bit of a stomach ache, eh?
your belongings for
Elevated
inspection.
pulse and temp. Not great. Elevated exposure there. Visible bites. Nope. It's just hard to watch. Why? The weird one. No visible objects there. Check your lungs. Yeah. All right. You're going quarantine.
Oh, is this the VIP area?
Help me understand what you mean, offender. Welcome in. How are you?
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
Okay, you got some lung spots. Normal temp. Oh, I get that. I think the thing that I will note is it's a beat off the path for me. These kind of games are not ones that I normally get into. It's very much a sim game, yeah, with some like construction management and stuff like that, like a simulator. The thing that I will say is it does make me deeply uncomfortable in a couple of different ways. Like sending people to the incinerator feels incredibly uncomfortable. Like, I'm gonna send you through.
It's almost over.
Move it.
Keep it together.
You got a flamethrower and a shotgun. What are we doing with garlic? Temp. Normal reflex.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
You're good.
Same shift.
It keeps saying poor inspection. That's weird, man. And the systems don't seem to work all that great yet
Everything to
for
wake
some
up from
reason.
this nightmare.
Start with temperature. A little bit palish skin there. How your reflexes. If you punch me, not looking good for you, ma'am. I'm sorry. What we got? You got any bites? Yep, bite mark. Sorry, I can't let you through.
At least it's not a death sentence, right?
Come on.
I just need to get to the safe zone. My family is waiting for me.
30s, maybe some burn marks, maybe. It did say excellent, but that's also because I caught the bite. So, like, what's unclear is, like, if I don't see anything, it's giving me a poor rating. Those maybe are burns. Booty cheeks. How's your face? So, is this a male we're looking for here? All right. What if we send him to quarantine just because I think this is the guy we're looking for? He mentioned his family.
Good work,
Wait, why?
Frontier.
I'm fine.
Don't get used to the praise.
Please.
All right, we got some freckles.
See, I'm fine.
Normal. Normal.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings.
No
for
bites. Okay. See how your lungs are doing. Good. All right, you're clear.
Thank you.
What was poor about that? No thing showed up. What?
Make me wait.
Oh. Okay, we're taking that. For sure that. And that.
Taking those. Okay.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to seize money. Got it. All right, normal temperatures. I keep forgetting check safe pockets. Yeah. No obvious bites. Maybe freckles? No bites. Check your lungs. Normal. Normal. Okay, you can come through.
See you on the other side.
So it said contraband not seized. What was contraband in there?
My hands won't stop shaking.
Yeah, you can't have any of this.
That's not mine. Really, I promise. Please leave that. It helps me sleep. Sorry.
All right. Got some red eyes. Got some red eyes, which is an automatic send to the quarantine or send to the incinerator. You're about to punch me. I can feel it. Nope. Okay. Gonna have a bite mark though. Somewhere. Yep. Sorry, sir. I can't let you through. Okay, inspection's complete.
I can do this.
We did get this one done. And then we're going to come over here and try to extract this. A couple of these have had some kind of... Burn them? Alright. Some kind of... illness that I can't quite identify. Okay, this is broken. Like it's flat out broken. Like I've clearly got that organ out and it's just not working. All right.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization.
And that is such a core part of the game because you have to do that in order to identify new symptoms, looks like. Let's check on our quarantine guys.
Identification
We have to wait and sleep, actually. Hang on. Rest. Nobody died. Good. No infected were passed.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Oh, so now I get a gun?
The Major's been on edge all day. Heard the guys had to shoot their own commander. Some girl tore her throat open. Creepy stuff. I'm done laughing at people who sleep with a gun under their pillow. Just be careful today, okay?
Check the survivors. Okay, what else we got over here? Someone stole our ignitable lemons and burned the convoy. 5 guards and 8 survivors dead. 1 lemon is enough to burn down the base, so keep your eyes open. Explosive expert with lemons. Before we start the inspections, let's check and see what's going on with these guys.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Can we hurry this up? I have a stream to get to.
Hey, wait a second. Is that Dan's Gaming? I think that's Dan Gaming. Sir! So I'm fairly sure I just found a Dan's Gaming Easter egg in the game. So let's see how he's doing. Elevated temperature and a sneeze. Pulse is no longer elevated, though. Let's check your reflexes. Ow, Dan! Okay, he does have exaggerated. Let's see, do you got any... Lungs aren't looking great, Dan! And then we're just going to put you back in quarantine. And see how you come out.
Oh, is this the VIP?
Sorry, Dan! Is this a VIP area? Alright, Dan's not happy with me. Let's see what's going on with you. Okay, we've had her in for a few days, and she hasn't turned. I think the main reason that I was concerned is the red bruising, which now looks like it's gone. So we're going to go ahead and pass it through.
I can't believe it. Thank you.
Every second we stand here, they're coming closer.
This guy, I think, was the guy from the burn victim house. No weird reflexes. Don't see any bites on the backside or on the toes. Lungs look normal. Okay, you can come through.
What's the death rate?
Sorry, Dan, you gotta stay. I did see that Dan had confirmed that he was a cameo in this game, so it's kind of funny to actually see him.
What's the point of all this? We're all
Show me what you got in your
dead
bag. Nothing major. No weird reflexes. Any bites? Nope. I think she's also been in for 2 days, so everything seems normal. The bruising's cleared up. Hey Dan, sorry, you gotta stay in the It said contraband. She had a Coca-Cola and some cereal bars. What was going on? Okay.
Don't make me wait.
Listen, if you have... Oh my god.
You have to believe me.
Yeah, no.
I have a gun here?
I don't believe you.
Take it. It's all I have left of my mom. Sorry.
Why do you have an entire arsenal in your back pocket? Normal temps. Weapons. Normal reflex. No obvious signs of aggression. I feel like I'm doing a mental status evaluation back at the prison. Okay.
You are in a
How are your lungs looking? Good.
Wait for your turn.
Okay. You can go.
Zombies can't get in here.
How was that a poor inspection? He had no symptoms.
Please, if you find something, just lie, okay? I can't go back.
Normal. I'm not gonna lie though. I'm just so we're clear. He held his stomach? Yeah, but he's not showing any other symptoms. Alright, no. Weird reflexes. No obvious signs of any kind.
Come on.
I know it.
Paranoia? Okay. How your reflexes, ma'am? Good. Definitely holding their stomach, though. Dance Gaming held his stomach, too? Yeah, but he's also got other symptoms. Okay. No obvious signs of bruising. No weird reflexes. How are your lungs looking? Good. All right, you're good to go.
It's almost over. Keep it together.
Oh, we got a lot of lemons. What are we supposed to do with the lemons expert or munitions expert? Target eliminated. 5 guards. 1 lemon is enough to burn down the whole base. Okay, let's see. That's a lot of lemons, if I'm being real honest with you. How's your reflexes? Normal. Internal bleeding on X-ray. No burns.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
So I'm going to be real honest with you. I'm pretty sure you're the munitions expert based on the number of lemons.
Thanks for at least letting me live.
Can you read the head or the brain? Only skin level at this point, at least. See if we got credit. Haha! Yep, that was a lot of lemons.
Hey, Georgetta, you didn't forget to hand the kid his new gadget, did you? Or did all that shooting knock the memory out of your head?
Sir, yes, sir. My mistake. Won't happen again. MRI machines used to take up a whole room. And now? Just look at this. You just need 2 hands. What a time to be alive. The end of the world notwithstanding.
Looks like we got an MRI scanner. If the organs appear intact and show no unusual coloring, they are not infected. If you notice abnormalities such as lesions, dark spots, or unnatural coloring, okay, use the X-ray for indications. Okay.
Next survivor.
Next.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Elevated temp. Big elevated temp. If you punch me, you're going into the incinerator. Okay, normal reflexes. Based on him holding his belly, let's see. I mean, how do I tell if it's a normal color? Don't really see any internal bleeding. That's a abnormal coloring, I would guess, maybe. All right, let's look for bites.
You are in a quarantine.
The more that you identify, the more likely you are to be right.
For your turn.
His tattoo says right leg.
Hats, glasses,
Okay, I don't see any bites. How are your lungs? All right, just based on the symptom picture, I think we have to quarantine him.
No, you don't understand.
Move it. What?
Okay,
You don't need to check me.
we got beer.
Please. I'm fine.
None of that's illegal, from what I can tell. Elevated pulse and temperature. That's not good. Okay. Elevated temp. Suspicious pulse. Normal reflexes. Oh, you got the hiccups, sir. Okay. Normal lungs there. There. I think we have to quarantine you as well.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
How do I feel about Dr. Disrespect? Not a big fan. I never really was, but I mean, obviously he major character issues. Major character issues. All right, we do have a elevated pulse. Elevated pulse. Yeah, if you can check their eyes, but usually it's pretty obvious. Red eyes are the only warning flag. I don't see any major bite signs on the front side. You can have conjunctivitis, which is a little bit of a warning sign.
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your
Some
outer
bruising, maybe? Or red bruising?
gloves. Prepare your belongings for
Okay, we got red bruising. You pale at all? Not really. The lower part looks like it might wear. Yeah, that's not a bite. That's just more red bruising. I get asked about that all the time. Yeah. Right? Okay. I think we'll just quarantine you, to be honest. Not real sure what's going on with you.
Wait, why?
Come on.
I'm fine.
Yes, sir.
Please.
It is, but it happens. Okay, he's got yellowish eyes. Greenish skin. Yo, what's up, Nanite? No, thankfully not. This is quarantine zone. The last check. I work for ICE. Please don't start that rumor. Please don't start that rumor. Cuts. right there. Some definite bruising. What's up, Nan? Thank you for the resub, brother. Never. Is that a bite? That's a tattoo.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and
Okay.
gloves. Prepare your belongings.
Let's send you to the lab.
Don't make me wait.
It's interesting, I'll say. It's interesting, I'll say. All right, normal temperatures. I don't really get into these sim games very much, but this one's definitely interesting. Okay. You have some visible signs. I'm sorry, man, but I can't let you through.
What could be worse?
Sorry, ma'am, I can't let you through.
I was helping others out there. Look,
Oh, why did you? She's either a vampire or she's infected. What is happening? Elevated temp. Let's see. If you punch me, you're going to the incinerator. Okay, normal. Some gut gullies going on. What's going on with the gut gullies? Very clear signs of like chicken pox, maybe. How your lungs looking? I'm gonna be honest with you, just based on the facial blood, you gotta go.
looks secure. Is it safe?
You look like you on Saturday night. Rough night, huh? Check our supplies. Good there. How was the birthday girl? And then we need to go to the lab and try to extract. This does not appear to be working at the moment. For some reason. All right, the target is the thorax. Extract. And then I'm supposed to be able to analyze this, but it won't let me. I don't know if I'm just not doing it right or what. Whatever.
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders.
probably can see Byron back here, by the way. He's old enough and cool enough now that we are letting him hang out in the stream room a little. See how it goes. So now we rest. Hopefully when we come back, Dan is not a zombie. But I don't have a lot of faith. I'm glad she had a good birthday, dude. Treat that woman right. Who is... That's Byron. That's Byron the Bulldog. I let a zombie through and 2 people died, looks like. Yeah, that's Byron. He's back there chilling.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletin board immediately.
If someone comes up with a book called How to Quit Smoking, confiscate it. Cover is fake. The person writes down every mistake our staff makes and passes the report to the higher-ups. Okay, so we're looking for how to quit smoking. Let's go check on... Alright, let's go check on Dan here.
Oh god, I actually made it. My dad and I got separated.
See how Dan's doing. Dan's not real happy.
Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Can we hurry this up? I have a stream to get to.
It's even his voice, I think. Severely elevated temp. Or mildly elevated temp still. Dan, don't kick me. Okay. No obvious bites. He's been in quarantine for a couple days, though. Lungs aren't looking great. No obvious discoloration there. Or there. Okay, based on the fact that you punched me, Dan, you're gonna have to stay in quarantine. I'm sorry. Term.
Oh, is this the VIP area?
Alright, let's check on these guys. Big time cough.
Please, just check.
And some beer.
I'm fine.
Oh, you've got red eyes, sir. I don't think you're fine at all. Okay, you're going to the... I can't let you through, just based on the red eyes, man. Guy's not super happy with me.
This is bullshit. I'm cleaner than half of the people you let through.
Still got a really high temp. Alarmingly so. Bless you. That's some weird skin pox. No bite marks. Okay, he's got some discoloration there. All right, we're gonna have to send you the quarantine. Or unfortunately, I can't let you through, sir.
Fine. Right? Right?
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
Okay, normal temperatures. Normal. Okay, I think it was that scar was a little concerning. She had some like red on her right here. Possibly alarming there. Okay. We're gonna send you back to quarantine. Just for now, just to keep an eye on you. Hang out with Dan, he's a nice guy. Oh, this guy's heavy pulse. Elevated temp and pulse. Blood on your mouth. Is there a way to like... Is that a symptom? Eyes, normal. Normal. Got the hiccupy poos. Okay, let's check this. Not really super discolored. We're gonna send him to the lab because those pox keep popping up, and I'm hoping that I can get some kind of symptom picture from it. Next. All right, again, we're looking for anything that's called... Wait, how is that thing? Oh, that's pretty weird, but can't really confiscate it. Okay, that's yellowish eyes. You're just kind of weird, but not a symptom. You might be a little bit weird and into the devil, but... Yeah, it's like a jaundice thing, but it's not a symptom of the zombies. Red eyes are the only zombie symptom. Normal. Not great there. All right, we're going to quarantine you. Just to be sure.
Every second we stand here, they are coming closer.
Yellow skin, not good. What's coming out of your nose? What are you looking at? Boogers? Yep. Normal reflexes. I think the green skin is enough to send her to liquidation, but not looking super healthy. Yeah, lungs not looking good either. Take a look. No discoloration. But it says, based just on the green skin, that I should not let her through.
Looks secure.
Move it.
Is it safe?
What was that noise? Are they here?
Your mom's here. Oh! Normal temp. Pulse. Gur yourself. It's...
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your
Lady
outer
cheeks.
clothing, hats, glasses.
So, nothing there.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Normal. All right, you can come on through.
Almost over. Keep it together.
Okay, we're looking for a book called How to Quit Smoking. Operation Overlord. Got some potato chips. Normal temperature. I hit you with a hammer. How's that feel? The thing I will say, and I've said this before, but this game makes me deeply uncomfortable, and I think that's part of the point to some degree. This idea of like sending people to the incinerator should make you uncomfortable. If you're not, then maybe you're a psychopath. No bruising. Some weird lung issues, maybe. I don't have it. I'd have one more spot in quarantine. We'll have you.
Good work, Grunt.
All I have
Got it.
Don't get used to the praise.
We got extra money by finding that book. Doesn't mean he's a zombie. He's just not a good person. You know? Normal back. Normal front. Check for bites. You're good. Okay.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay
All right, you can come through. I'm going to confiscate your book, though.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Don't make me wait.
Belongings for inspection.
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
Not looking good with the green skin. Very big temperature jump. Where did you get bit, ma'am? Nada. Check your reflexes. Lungs. X-ray. All right, sorry. Based on those two symptoms, I unfortunately cannot let you through.
Don't say anything.
Move it.
Just follow the guards.
Please, if you find something, lie. I can't go back.
Can't go back where? Okay, we got normal reflexes, normal temp. Got a little bit of a tummy ache there, sir. Booty cheeks. Got some lung infection issues. Take a look at your... what happens if you hit there so many times that they... some of them will get, like, knocked out. I've never actually hit them so many times that they die, but apparently they will die if you hit them too many times. which makes sense. A little bit of discoloration there. I think we're good though. No obvious signs of infection.
Thank you.
Next
Please,
survivor.
stay safe yourself.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Bro!
Wait for your turn.
Can't.
Remove your outer clothing.
Please, it's all
An avocado, but I'm not gonna let you through with the ammo, sorry.
Prepare your belongings.
Some sort of bone necklace. Teeth?
I've lost everything. And now this?
Normal reflexes. Got a little blood on the nose. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do with the bloody noses, man, or the blood coming out of their mouth, if I'm being real honest. Not super clear. Booty cheeks. Got a little bit of bruising. Sorry, sir, I can't let you through.
Don't
Thanks
make
for at
me
least
wait.
letting me live.
Oh, you got some big time warning signs, huh? Gonna punch me though. Yep. Do it. Normal temp. Exaggerated reflexes. Get bit. Oh. She's also got cuts all over her arm. Can't risk it. Sorry, ma'am. I can't let you through.
At least it's not a death
Come
sentence. Right?
Oh! It's the Hulk. Green skin.
Dead already.
Blood coming out of his mouth. Yep. Sorry, sir. I can't let you through.
When will this end?
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove
All right. You want to double check your resources. And I want to see, can I upgrade to level 3 yet? Not quite. Almost so. And then again, this has not been working for me, but we're going to try to extract this organ from this person and get a symptom picture from it. Okay, we just want this back here. Figure out how to get this out. Here we go. Yeah, you don't need your spine, right?
Experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
You get graded or coached? Not exactly, no. This just doesn't seem to be working. Every time I've done it, it doesn't work. You get graded, essentially, like, if you let zombies into the living area, they can kill other survivors, which will hurt you. But if you successfully quarantine or successfully kill off the zombies, it does not hurt you. If you accidentally kill a civilian that isn't a zombie, you lose money. So, relax. Byron, quit. Okay. Nobody got through. It shouldn't have been. Let's go check on Dan's gaming again here. Dan's been in here for 3 days, chat.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletin board immediately.
Evacuation convoy
There's a 16-year-old girl who escaped the local orphanage. The place says that they say that the place was exceptionally cruel: beatings, injections, exposure. We'll recognize her by the symptoms. If she shows up, send her straight to quarantine. We need information about the monsters who did this. Okay. Beatings. Injection, like wounds. And then, like, exposure. That's horrible. All right, Dan's gaming has now been in quarantine for 3 days, and he's real mad. I don't think he has any kind of infection at this point. If he hasn't turned yet, he's not going to. So we're going to go ahead and send you to the living quarters. I think I have to reinspect him, though, first. Got an elevated temp, but that's about it. Okay, why won't it let me send it to him? Won't let me do anything with him. Okay. Why can't I? Temp is coming down, too. It won't let me send him anywhere. Oh, I probably have to do this first.
Attention.
You understand why we can't remove the
arriving
contraband from survivors ourselves, right? It's, well, some people think hiding items deep inside their bodily cavities will work. But that's why we have Charlie. He's our specialist for these types of extractions. Quiet guy, used to work in a morgue.
All right.
Chatty type. If you spot anything on the X-ray, just call him over. He'll handle it.
If you spot harmless items inside your survivor, you may either remove them or leave them. It takes all kinds, and we have bigger fish to fry. If you spot weapons, you'll need to confiscate them. Do not try to remove them on your own. Simply mark an item for extraction, and Charlie will come and get them.
your outer clothing,
That's horrible.
glasses, and gloves.
All right, let's try this again.
Prepare your
Try to take him.
section. Identification verified. Quarantine status.
Why won't it let me send him anywhere?
No incidents reported.
It won't even let me, like, send him back to quarantine. Okay. So I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to call it a day there. I'm going to come back to this tomorrow. Interesting enough game. I will put out a full review on that one so that you guys have a sense of what I feel about it. And then I will be back to it tomorrow morning. Thank you so much for the subs and the follows, all the new supports. I appreciate you guys. Everybody have a good night. I will see you tomorrow morning. Good night.